Hello, everybody. Hope folks are doing well. Whether you're watching me, live in the morning hours, enjoying your afternoon, or, starting out with your evening. I hope folks are doing well as always. Oh, I was adjusting my captions, and there's always some shenanigans. I'm still trying to figure out what would be fitting because I want to put them at the bottom of the screen. Hi, Toko. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Let me give you a shout out while we're here. Love how it's trying to. I said Toko. I didn't say taco. All right, Captains. I see you. I see what you did. But welcome in. I hope you're having a nice one. And again, as always, y'all, please go check out my friends and mutuals and folks in creating the eco-streamer system or ecosystem that is the streamer space. Toko is one of those folks. Super great artist, super great person, awesome taste in shows and books and everything else. So go hit the follow, go check it out. What do you think? But I hope you're doing well. Oh, whoops! You know what? I wouldn't be a screamer if I made mistakes where I should have, turned down the music. I think, Toko, thank you for pointing that out because that's me being clumsy. As always, yeah, that just happened. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're taking care. Yeah, the plan today is to play just more Final Fantasy 14. I hope folks enjoyed themselves this week, especially with my off-schedule shenanigans. Again, I don't think I'll be doing that very often. Hey, Pass, what's good? Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. But it's lovely to see you. I hope you got some good rest, and took care as always. And again, y'all should also go check out, along with Toko's awesomeness, you should go check out Paz. Paz makes some really great stuff on the internets with the world of technology and is a super cool person. So, go check it out, go support. But I hope you're doing well too, Paz. I'm doing okay. I slept in today. I feel really good. Things have been really awesome lately, despite the shenanigans and dynamics that always go on. So I'm feeling pretty dope. I hope you're doing the same, and I hope you got some good rest in terms of things. So, there was a lot of gaming yesterday that I did with friends, and yeah, and mutuals and folks in the streamer space, and I was screaming because I officially have conquered playing Lethal Company. That was a thing. I didn't completely I did lose my voice for a little bit in the sense of I know my throat was very much just like, oh, I've been yelling for like 3 hours, being scared of monsters. But it was actually a lot of fun. So I'm really grateful. Shout out to the folks you know who you are in terms of playing games and stuff. Because I again, I will never ever stream a horror game. Liza P was like an exception to the rule because it's more steampunk horror, but you will never see me play a horror game. But I will always play games off stream with friends and mutuals and yeah. It'll only be in the sense of people can keep me from not destroying my lungs slash being completely petrified. But yes, that's how that goes. Um, Let me see what's some announcements that I can share with y'all today in terms of streaming. So I think I will fill up to streaming Final Fantasy X tomorrow, so that's on the docket. I think this upcoming week is going to be Princess Peach Showtime, Final Fantasy 14 and 10. We're still gonna try to maybe see if we can stream Princess Peach Showtime, probably on one weeknight. I'm not sure when. I'm thinking Tuesday. I'm thinking Tuesdays for now until we beat the game, and then Final Fantasy 14 and 10. Um, I don't like playing horror. I'm a baby. Yeah, I appreciate the resonance, Toko. I'm not good about jump scares. Like I can handle it, and I'm good in emergencies. But I just don't like getting scared on by choice. So I think for me, if I play slightly scary games, I have to play them with friends or I have to watch them play, and I'm there for emotional support. And I got reaffirmed of that again because when I play with my friends before, I have like whether at like parties and stuff too in the past, I just literally just be in the back crying or screaming. My friends would enjoy it, mutuals and stuff would enjoy it, but for me, I'm just kind of like I love y'all enough to put up with this. And I do. I love my people enough where I'm like, as long as it's not too bad and you'll be here to protect me because I have I am a scaredy cat, we're good. But, That's just how that be. Let me move myself a little bit. But yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna play Princess Peach Showtime. Probably one weekday. I'm gonna go through that game slowly because again, I'm never gonna be the type of streamer who rushes through games. I know, for example, like I mentioned on socials, Dawn Trail is available for pre-order for those of you who play Final Fantasy 14. I have to figure out if I can actually pre-order it. Because I do want to play it as soon as I get to that part. But like I keep telling folks, like I don't like rushing through games, and I'm not gonna do that for y'all if I stream them. I do just want to enjoy the story with people, and I don't like rushing through content or like artistry and things like that. It's just not something I like to do. But what that basically means is that we're gonna do Princess Peach Showtime over a couple of streams. We're gonna do Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy 10. And then I'm gonna figure out, like I said, sometime this month to play Sea of Stars. Just figure it out either this month or May. I don't want to keep pushing it off, but I want to finish that game. And then once we get through Princess Peach Showtime, I'm gonna start playing Unicorn Overlord. So what'll probably happen is that if I finish the main story for Princess Peach Showtime, because I'm mainly gonna focus on the story, and then I'll probably do the side stuff off stream, just depending on my mood or how I feel about it. Oh, hold on a second, everybody. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I was moving to close my door, and I'm like, let me not like move from my chair, and just working with family and loved ones because we were trying to get foods, so it's all good. We're just trying to sort out stuff. um, but yeah, so basically, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna play Princess Peach Showtime. Unicorn Overload will come after that, and that'll be my pixel game because I know I haven't showed my pixel self for a while. And then once I figure out my second hand cam, as in my second camera to the hand cam stream, I will probably start to plan out my crochet sewing streams and Hobonichi streams probably this month, if not May. My goal is to start doing them over the spring, summer, and then work towards a Twitch debut, like I said, either August or probably October, November of this year. So that's really what it's gonna be because I gotta still figure out the co-working widget. I'm hoping it'll work for tomorrow, but if it doesn't, we'll keep working on it. But the goal is to kind of set things up and keep consistent on YouTube before I try to transition to another platform and get used to that because I gotta figure out how to get my OBS to work on both platforms and go from there. But yeah, so uh, but yeah, I know I was like, you know, trying to figure out food stuff for a second, and I was talking about having fun playing with Paz and others and other friends and mutuals on with Lethal Company for the first time. It was a lot of fun. I love playing with friends and mutuals and other streamers, so it's been really cool to be able to dive into those types of games. Even though again I've been screaming and hollering, but I think those are all the major announcements I have. Um, I do have, again, assets still in the works, but I always want to give the folks I work with as much time as they need to be able to work on things. So, yeah, that's really how that goes. I don't have any updates for people. I don't really want to show the work in progress without permission from artists, so um, I'll keep that to myself until they're finished. But just know over the next couple of weeks slash months, you should see more stuff on stream. And I will probably play with my additional asset that I will be getting, including like my thing I'll primarily be using for my craft streams and stuff like that, and hand cam streams, very soon. So, other than that, we're just gonna be playing Final Fantasy 14 today. That's all I really have in terms of announcements. I'll talk a little bit more during the co-working sessions tomorrow, but I think that's pretty much all I wanted to let folks know about at this time. So we'll just go ahead and pull the game up, and we'll get to popping. Um, all right. Let me see what I got going on right now. And like I just said before, in terms of games, I will not be speed running through anything. So that's just how that goes. Um, I know I'm kind of repetitive, but I just want folks to know whether they're watching me live, lurking, or watching the VOD. Like, I just don't speed run through things. I like to enjoy things for as long as I can, for as much as possible. And then when we get there, you know? That type of thing. But okay. What the devil? Oh, did I get logged out? Sorry. I guess I was trying to update my blue sky and it did some things. Okay. Let me see. And then for today's stream, I did reach out to folks about gaming. Um I think Zeno said they'd be interested if in terms of things, but um I also know folks had like competing schedules and stuff too. So we will get through the dungeons as we will, and if folks want to join me, that's just how that will go. But like I always tell folks, there is no pressure in regards to gaming. That's just not how my brain work. All right, let me get to the gaming screen. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Duh, duh, duh. I was adjusting my captions, and I knew it was gonna happen that way. All right, cool. I think I adjusted them a little bit. The game you cannot see though. Why is that? Oh, I should probably switch it from to Final Fantasy 14. Lol. Okay. Oh. Oh no. What just happened? Okay. I think my OBS crashed for a second. That was weird. My bad. Um, Let me adjust a little bit. And then I also did adjust my window just a tad. So, let me know if my avatar being a bit bigger is distracting or anything. I did want to kind of play around a little bit with my settings. Um, but you should be able to see or hear everything okay. But if you don't, just let me know. Uh, if not, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Well, actually, let me know so I'm not making you not be able to hear the game. But yeah, I wanted to adjust my seating a little bit on my stream, playing around with stuff as I update widgets and things. And then I also have to do a run through the fashion fits. Um, I maybe it's this spring, I don't know, but I feel like this is gonna be my default look for a very long time. I like pinks and pastels, and her makeup is amazing. And I did change out the bangs a little bit too because I think my frustration a little bit, this is no shade to anybody and who plays Final Fantasy 14 or the folks behind it. I just don't like any of the hairstyles with bangs at all. So I want some things in my face as my character, but I really wish they had a hairstyle I liked that had the same bangs I have as my avatar and in real life, but they don't. So this is probably going to be my default look, like for how I appreciate my character, and I still haven't figured out as I was dropping in Discord, on Discord and talking about it. I still haven't figured out glamour plates and stuff, but this is probably going to be my look for a while. Um, I think some of the older sorry, not older, the outfits that you get when you level up as a white mage and a character like myself might differ, so I might change up the general look. But I like the idea of having pastel colors with really accents, because that's how I dress in real life anyway. I have like bright bold colors, and I usually have accents or a neutral color and matching makeup. So I kind of wanted to have my character mirror me in real life as much as possible. Um, they don't. That's strange, as the bangs you have is usually around. Yeah, like they have a hairstyle, Toko, that is similar to mine in real life, like as my VTuber self. I just don't like it in game. Like I tried the one hairstyle that's the same hairstyle their friend has from Final Fantasy 12. And there's a couple of ones that are a bit shorter, but I don't like them. Ideally, to me, if I had a choice, I would have my hair be down here, because that's how I usually style myself in terms of like wigs, braids, my natural hair, whatever. Like I keep my hair relatively long, but Final Fantasy 14 really keeps the hair kind of short, or in ponytails and stuff. So, oh wait, hold on a second again. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Um, but yeah, like I typically, and this is something that I do with games I play, I typically make myself in a game, so my character is reflective of the type of style I genuinely would wear in real life. Um, like I've had my hair where I've had like extensions and I've had color in it, so I can kind of accessorize with things, because that's my fashion shenanigans coming to life. But yeah, to your what you're saying, I just don't like any of the styles with the frontal bangs as in Final Fantasy 14. I don't like them. I wish the hair was longer, but that's just me. I don't hate it, and I will deal with this hairstyle 'cause I think it's just a bit more cute. And as you can see, I kind of changed up the colors where I wanted to do blue and pinks. I think that's going to be my general thing. Like I've said before, y'all in streams, my if I will be getting fan art of my character, and of course making my character in real life because I'm a cosplayer. But I will probably switch between black and gradient pink or red hair and tips for my ears and something akin to this. But I actually will say this probably on stream. I'm probably gonna make this entire outfit here. Like this is my big dream, is to cosplay and make this particular look. It's gonna be challenging because I know you can custom make ferret ears and stuff, but I need to be able to pay attention to the different fits. Um, so maybe I'll do like cotton or something. I gotta figure it out in terms of the armor pieces and even the staff. But yeah. So this is why I changed it up. I like her in the way she looks now because I just generally kept switching back and forth, and I'm like, damn it, I can't. So now that I feel satisfied with this, with the colors, I'm happy. If I do change anything, it'll probably be just the fits as I level up, because I'm level 62 now. There might be some cooler fits, but I generally just like the whole, you know, oversized sage mage look with the skirt and the boots and the accessories I have. But anyway, that was my slight tangent as we get going for today's game. I hope that answers your question, Toko. In terms of some things I've done, I've mainly again stuck to off-stream stuff. So I've gotten some more dies. I've been trying to figure out the glamour system. I did unlock a lot of side quests, and then I do have the job quests that I can do too. So I think today's really big thing is I'm gonna be doing a lot of dungeons. So, because I think I have to do. Yes, it does. I'm sorry I don't give you the Princess Mermaid long hair. You deserve. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I am extra in real life. And I mean that in the nicest way to myself, but that's kind of my general vibe that I look like an ethereal princess in real life, and then sometimes I look like a motorsport baddie or some combination of the two. So it's just kind of funny to me. So I try to embody that as much as possible. So I think this look kind of captures that as much as possible. But I also recognize like we're gonna have to just do what we gotta do with. Okay. So what we're gonna do, y'all, is like I've said on the last Final Fantasy 14 stream, I won't be able to keep going with the main quest without doing a bunch of dungeons. That's really what I'm gonna be focusing on today, is going through the dungeons and then getting as far as possible as we can um what is it, Heaven's Ward. And I'm gonna keep saying it on socials because I just want to remind folks, like I keep saying on this stream, and I'm gonna keep saying it forever, I am not rushing through this game. Oh wait, hold on, let me adjust the window. Hold on, sorry. Let me adjust the window just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Because I was like, that's a little too... Y'all can't see some of the things I can see on the stream. And thanks for your patience when I, like, adjust my window. Because I'm just trying to... I'm trying to get a rhythm of it. And... make sure y'all can see things. And it'd be nice on the screen. Alright, I think we're good. Motorcycle princessy. Yeah, I'm kind of like... which makes me sound not real. And I don't mean that in a cocky way. I mean in a, some people don't believe me, but I genuinely think the vibe I give off is I wear really long princess dresses and then under my dress I have a knife or something. Not in a I want to hurt people type of way, but more like think Yor, I guess, from Spy X Family kind of vibes. Or another thing I loved was I saw this photo shoot of this person who did... she was wearing a dress and she was riding on a motorcycle. That's the type of vibe I think I give off a lot of the time. Which is fine. My friends know that about me. Even though I don't know what the equivalent is of having a gap. Like I know in anime Japanese it's a gap moe. I don't know what the equivalent of that is, where you look a particular way and without, you know, being weird. I don't want to sound weird when I say that, but it's just funny to me where people will go, "Oh, we'll see you." I look a particular way, and I think sometimes that intimidates. Whoa. Wait a minute. Oh, sorry. Oh, keyboard. What's going on? Going too far. Hold on. Whoops, I'm in a dead end. Sorry. Oops, I need to go in here. What was I about to say? Lord, have mercy. Like I think I'm very high femme or very highly feminine, but I don't, that doesn't mean that I'm very dainty, I think is the way I'm going to put it. So I think I look a particular way and then people think I'm going to be a particular way, and I just want to tell people like that's not it. I hope that makes sense. Okay, I think this is the first thing I need to do today. All right. And Toko, you were absolutely right. Let me see something. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this one on my own, and then I'll let folks know if they want to play, they can. But again, I don't want to pressure anybody because these are some of the old battles you're gonna see. They're a little repeat, but I'm just gonna fight some, you know, some bosses again. And I'm gonna sit down while we wait. What other stuff can I mention in terms of Final Fantasy 14 shenanigans that I got going on? I've been looking for a lot of Final Fantasy 14 merch. I mean, I think, like I was talking to my sibling, I'm really into the fandom. So usually when I really get into something, I look for, sorry, and I'm trying to, again, adjust the captions. When I really get into something, I really get into it. I don't want to call it a hyperfixation because I don't have, like, I don't want to use words that don't necessarily apply to me. Sorry. But when I really get into something, I really get into it to the extent of looking for merch and things that I can keep and personalize. So with Final Fantasy 14, I mainly look for like little trinkets and things that I can wear. I know there's a Kickstarter, for example, where you can buy the job class stuff, which I'm excited for. And what I mean is, like, you can buy jewelry, like a necklace that's for your job class. I've been looking for that type of stuff, like little keychains and things, because I'm more of a subtle person where I like to accessorize and not necessarily be like anime bound, as it's called sometimes, but more so to have some of my fandom be visible. So to the average person maybe, or someone who's a non-anime or gamer, they might think it's just a cool looking like accessory or nerdy thing. But then to somebody who's a Final Fantasy 14 fan, they may be like, oh, is that this? And I'm like, yes, it is. Tell me. It's like making friends out in the wild. It's great. Oh, I just realized, y'all, I might have to just travel to different servers to see if I can do some of these battles too. Because I forgot that this server is kind of not. Server's kind of gone. Or not gone, but it's not heavy, so. I could travel to Seraph, I guess. Sorry, not Seraph, that's where I'm at. I could travel to Gilgamesh or something too. So I know on the other servers it'll be a little bit more full, if that makes sense. Let me see. Because it's 28 minutes. I don't want to keep y'all waiting too long. Let me think. Yeah, I could go visit some other places and see if it'll work. Because I think for this, it might take a minute. And I think that might be a better option. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So let me get up. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna log out, and then I'm gonna see if I can travel to another server that's a little bit more packed. So let me switch back to the chatting screen real quick. Sorry about that, everybody, and apologies when it switches over. Let me actually put my captions over here, so that way you can see it above my head. Actually, can I put it here? Okay, let me know if this is obnoxious, but I'm going to probably keep moving my captions around, but I'm just trying to have it not be above the overlay. But let me see if I can travel to another server that's a little bit thicker with humans and players. No. Yeah, let's visit another data center. Yeah, I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna go to Dynamis, I guess. Sorry, not Dynamis. Lord have mercy. I'm gonna go to Gilgamesh because that's where everybody is anyway. So we'll do that. Oh, and I have veteran rank status too. Let's go. All right. So we'll go back to the gaming screen. Thanks everybody for your patience. Oh, so you go. Just hold on. Let me switch back to the chatting. Let me make sure the music's off. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. All the quick changes. Yeah, I'll probably hang out on Gilgamesh anyway, because like I've told y'all, when I joined the free company with Soul and everybody and friends, um, I will probably end up transferring my account to this server anyway. So, but okay, we're gonna kick it in Gilgamesh and see if we can get started on the story. Because I don't want to keep us too long, and if we're gonna have to wait 28 minutes, that's gonna be a while. So. Because again, I was still debating of whether I was going to dropping my phone. Crowded. I was still debating whether or not I was going to do them on stream, but I think I want to. So that's how we landed here. I am here for all the Dawn Trail hype though, and I've had more mutuals I know and friends get more excited about Final Fantasy 14. So that's great. Alright. Let's... Oh. Wait a minute. Duty Finder? We need to do... Where is it? I probably should have remembered what it was called before I did what I just did. No. What did I just do? Okay, hold on a second. Did I lose it? Oh. Did I lose the quest? Huh. What just happened? Okay, I know it changed to Inquisitor Awakening. Yes, they are Toko. That's why I can't wait to play with you and everybody else. But everybody is on Gilgamesh, who's cool. So I'm just a noob. Wait a minute. Did we lose the quest? Wait a minute. Wait one damn minute. What did I just do? Oof. Let me see something. I know we just saw it, and my brain blanked out the title. So, that was not intentional. My bad. Let me... Okay, so the duty I need to do is a bowl of embers. Where is that on here? Dios mío, where did it go? Oh, what the hell? Huh. Okay, if Ifrit bleeds, but why is that not an option? Shit, did I just do something weird? It's not even on my quest log. What did I do? Just didn't know what your level 60 character. Lol. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of funny how in Final Fantasy 14, like, you could be a noob, but yeah, yeah, it's wild. What did I just do? Oh, okay, I was like, where the hell is it? All right, never mind. Sorry, I'm just freaking out. It's fine. We're good. Okay. All right, perfect. 9 minutes. That's perfect. That's why we go to Gilgamesh, where everybody's popping, locking, and kicking it, you know? All right, let me see. Actually, there's any differences. I didn't. They're trial quests, and then I know that Zeno said on the other stream, for those of you who are here, I have to do a raid alliance quest before I can also move forward too. So it might be good to do all that today. The thing I also need to get better about too is that as folks are seeing, and I hope it's picking up on, but if not, what's happening in a lot of the dungeons and trials is that there's a pattern to it now of how you play the game. So, Toko, to your point about the noob, I feel like a noob because I know that, as folks know with me playing, when you're a healer, you really are more depending on your party members to keep you alive. And it's not to say that I'm not doing anything. It's more like I am more so focusing on buffs and things to keep my party healed. Oh, shit. Okay. And going from there, honestly. I hope people are nice. But it's gonna be something. Whoops. Whoops. Gotta go. Yeah, E for its speed again. let's check out the goods. Oh, that's not gonna be helpful for me. Okay, we're gonna pass. Oh gosh. Okay. Let me see. I'm trying to get better about giving people player recommendations. If I could have the time. I'm gonna pass. All right, I'm gonna go. Thank you, Toko. I appreciate you. Okay. So that was the Ifrit fight. Now we're in for Garuda. So I guess we're going back to Horizon. So yeah, like I was just saying, as a healer type, I'm gonna get carried mainly in the game. And it's not to mean to say I'm not going to do anything. It's more so my goal is to focus really on getting better about buffs. And while I can do a lot of DPS, like magic powers, I don't even want to call it DPS. This might be the wrong way of saying it. As a healer, my main objective is to make sure everybody stays alive. So as you saw in that Ifrit fight, which might not have been the best, my main goal is just to make sure the party is healed and buffed up. So I usually have gotten better, even on casting myself regen, which helps you regenerate HP, and using a lot of healer spells. So that way they can focus on beating the crap out of the titans or the monsters. And I'm just in the back saying, okay, this person's low on HP, their HP's halfway gone, I need to heal them. I don't, I think it was, shout out to Blue said this, but I usually don't use Cure 3 too much. I really think an arsenal of the slots I have here, which is Cure, Presence of Mind, Lucid Dreaming, and Surecast, are pretty good. I could cast Holy, but I feel like it's not helpful for me, at least right now, because with my party being a bunch of tanks and heavy hitters, to me it's not really helpful, unless, I don't know, maybe they die. But even then, I feel like I'm too squishy to try to be nimble enough to dodge and bob and weave. So I'm not going to, because I'm kind of clumsy. So shout out to the tanks and the heavy hitters, because y'all the ones keep me the fuck alive. Excuse my language, because, yeah, it's bad. All right. Maybe I'm talking to them about it. Okay, so I need to talk to him about Garuda. I did see an opportunity where they did ask folks who are getting really good at this. So I think I want to get good enough where I'd be able to mentor or help people in the game. I think that'd be a lot of fun. So I just like helping people. I've had a lot of great times, like being helped and having people play with me. So I just want to pay it forward to folks so they can have fun. Drop Dead Shiva. Okay, wait a minute. Let me double check before I get dungeon happy right now. So like I said, y'all, to unlock good intentions, which is the main story quest, we have to do a bunch of boss fights. Yeah, so I think I have to be Ifrit in the Bowl of Embers. Yeah, I have to do a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I have to be Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan. And then I have to do a reoccurring problem. Okay, so I really just gotta do these boss fights. I could do the Shiva one, too. And I'd have to do a raid battle, too. Okay, I'll probably put all of these unlocked anyway. I'll probably do these with friends and stuff too. Because again, I think these battles, I would say, in general, dungeons and fights are good to practice. So it's really helpful to play with other players to see how to do what makes sense. But that's just a recommendation. I'm the type of person where I don't mind looking goofy or weird. I will keep trying something until I get it. So, welcome in, though. I hope you're having a nice one. Thanks for coming by stream as always. As you can see, I am doing Final Fantasy XIV Shenanigans, where I'm officially playing all the battles to get to the next quest. So we just finished fighting Ifrit. We're now going to go towards Garuda, and then we'll do Titan after. Again, I know folks last time said they'd be available. Oops, wrong way. To play, but I also, you know, put out messages, and I probably need to do better follow up. I'm so bad, y'all, about asking people to take up their time. I need to be better about that. It's not anything towards anybody. It's mainly me. But there will be other fights because I do want to practice with players who've played for a long time to be able to be their healer to get used to it, and so that way folks can depend on me when I do get to level 90 and better to be able to play the game. I also know, for a heads up, the Final Fantasy 16 has unlocked Final Fantasy 16, the Final Fantasy 14 collab has unlocked. So I will probably be doing that to get the outfit for Final Fantasy 16 because I do like collab a lot, but that's a thing. Okay. Yes, the trials. We're gonna beat things up. And no worries, no. Yeah, I remember you said you were in a different server, so it's all good. I appreciate you for offering, and it's the thought that counts, so. Because like I said at the beginning of stream, I'm always down to play with folks on stream. I do want to actually do like an official Final Fantasy 14 collab with some friends and mutuals. I just need to ask and figure out the timing for all of us, but I appreciate the thought because I do want to play with everybody. I do. Oh wait, is this where I go? Hold on. Oops, wrong person. It's over here. I was like, huh? Alright. That's how we unlock Garuda. Oh, she's all the way over there? Okay. And then, like I told y'all, the fights with the Titans in the hard mode isn't really that bad. But again, I'm a tank. I mean, a healer. So I think, again, support your tanks slash... yeah, maybe one day when the O servers being available with that for everybody. Yeah, no, for sure. I hope so, too. That's my big thing I hope that Square Enix does with Final Fantasy 14. I do hope they keep adding integrations to be able to play across servers. I'd love to play together, of course. Because I think I was excited that we can now play, people can play on Xbox, because I got friends and mutuals who are Xbox players. So if they get Final Fantasy 14, we can play together across console, which is really cool. But I hope they keep making those integrations, because it's just really cool to be able to play with people across platform. So, yeah. We are here. Oh, I'm too far away. All right, I think we're... All right. We did the Bowl of Embers. Doing the Howling Eye for the Garuda fight. Oh. Sorry, I have food next to me. Let me see. I have my tea. I'll just wait. Yeah, so many sprouts. Now I'm running low on minions to give away. I'm screaming. I love it though. And that's super dope. Yeah, I really want to start collecting things. That's why I think I need to clear out my inventory, because I have so many of those things where you unlock, where if you use it, it gives you a random gear level, like a gear that's a certain level. I want to give that to some of my friends and mutuals, because I have a lot of those types of things, but I won't be able to, I necessarily won't use them, especially for other classes. Because again, on this, as a Final Fantasy 14 character, I'm probably not going to ever be a tank character. I'm probably going to either be a healer or DPS. So, I want to just give away some of that gear to folks who need it who are upcoming, but I just need to find folks to give it to. Or if um, anybody needs gear, let me know. I'm not sure you can. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not sure if you. I think. Well, okay, we'll backtrack. If you can't, then my bad. I will retract what I just then, because I don't. I have a lot of those, and I'm never gonna use them because I'm not. If it says oh, that's what you mean. Okay, you right. Let me retract my statement because I think some of them do say market prohibited. Dang. So it's almost like you gotta sell them or you just got to keep them in inventory. I gotta look into getting a retainer. That's what this is. Once again. I gotta look into getting storage and stuff. Oh man. Shenanigans. And cool, enjoy the lurk, Toko. Have fun watching me be in shenanigans from the, from the vantage points, but enjoy your lurk, y'all. And I'm glad the lurk command works, because as a reminder, please know I am lurker friendly and chill. So if you just want to watch and not say anything, that is totally cool. Or if you just want to watch and do other things while I'm doing my shenanigans, that's all great too. Do not feel obligated to have to, do anything but exist on my streams. But like I said, Toko, enjoy your lurk. You just gotta keep them or sell them to NPCs. Yeah, that makes sense. I probably might sell them to NPCs, or I'll probably keep them. Counter 3. Oh no, my shenanigans counter. You right. You right. Also, if you want to buy stuff in the market, make sure to check universe size so you don't overpay. Thank you for that tip, because I know there's some stuff on the market that is really expensive, and I'd be like, duh, what? Why? Why do you cost so much? What's going on? But thank you. I need to, let me write that note down, actually. My notes. Because I don't got time to be spending gil on stuff that's way too expensive. That'd be wild to me. Alright, it says less than 5 minutes, so we should be in and out of these pretty quick today. Yep, they might be 100K on your server and 20,000 somewhere else. Which is wild! Wild. I mean, I think the big thing that I've noticed is definitely with the armor and stuff that you can buy for your character class and stuff. That's been obnoxious, as well as some of the things that I've seen for... Well, actually, yeah, I feel like some of the armor I think is too expensive, or at least maybe... I don't know off my hand, but my brain's just I'm not going to buy it for that amount of money, essentially. So I think, thank you for the resource, because that's really helpful. The main thing I've been looking at in the market outside of just... armor and things like that for my character, which for right now I think we're pretty much set until we get a couple more levels, which is level 64. I think I have some gear that I looked into that I was like, ooh, pretty. Is various dyes and minions I've been looking at, because I do want to be able to again have consistent glam looks that I have. So I've been mainly perusing in that area, but I mean as a level 60 person plus, I've been mainly just focusing on grinding and getting gil and saving up for when I do get to a level where there's more things. I don't really like any of the level 60 white mage gear, though. I'm going to be 100% real with y'all. I need to look, actually, maybe an Astrologian and Sage, but I haven't thought that far ahead because we're still trying to get to, Ishgard. So when I do get there, which will be pretty soon, I'll probably start looking at the market for some of the gear I can get for that. But yeah, that's just me and my plan, but I appreciate this information. Alright, perfect. We're fighting Garuda now. Alright, we're in. Also, for the shiny weapons, you can ask people to craft them for you for cheaper. Ooh, thank you for the tip. I appreciate you. So I know I still have all the gear that friends give me. Like I know Telly, for example. Shout out to Telly, of course. Um, I still have all the gear people make for me. So if a friend can do it, I definitely would just wear it all the time and have like a specific outfit dedicated to the magic that is friendship. But that's just me being really, 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 really all about my friends. So nah, I appreciate that tip. Woo! You wasn't expecting her to yell. Okay, my bad. Kind of scared me a little bit. Thanks. I'm yelling at people. Yeah, I might be coming to Gilgam actually just do dungeons and trials because I'm getting through to the queue very quick. Versus I know people are going to be coming to my server once, you know. Oh. Got a lot of buffs though on the characters. God, I died. Shit. Shit. Well, that was bad. Well, I didn't do great that one, but we'll get better every time. Oh God. Okay. I think I'm good. That was not okay. Okay, in the Titan spot. Am I going back to Horizon again? All right. I think I'm gonna have to start like reading up on how to fight these bosses because I think that death was like, oh, I died. Garuna completely wiped me out. But that's what I mean about like being a. I feel like as a healer, you just are very squishy. So you just have to be careful. Oops. Wait, why am I flying? It's not fly yet. So if I'm not careful, I will be clumsy and get myself killed, and that's not helpful because if the healers die, we're in trouble. Like, I'm gonna be so serious. Protect your healers. We are too squishy to be going out here in battle. Okay, well, I can handle myself for the most part, but I would just say, again, with that was bad. That's why I gotta keep practicing. Oh, God. Alright, so we are... That's why eventually I'm gonna do all the duties. Especially the dungeons, because, again, you get better as you practice. That's gonna be my big thing. Oh, Yostola's the one we talked to for Titan? I guess so. Okay. Well, that's not intimidating at all to say that Titan is super strong. Can we teleport over there? Yep, that's what we about to do. Where is into Titan spots? So the Aft Castle. Let's see. Okay. My like fit is metallic looking, and it looks interesting because it's also raining, so it's almost like I'm drenched all the time. I'm crying. In a Titan spot. Yes, I have to fight the Titan now. So yeah, basically you can just fight all the previous Titans in battles that you've had. So I'll probably do that. Not maybe this stream, but just off stream. But I think that's just me being too into this game where I want to do everything. Which is fine. I'm not judging myself at all. We are in the Camp Overlook. We're going up here, which I think I've been in this area before a few times. Let's see. Okay, I'm back, y'all. I just Also wanted to get something because I do want to eat my snack foods too, or my not my snack foods, my food. Let me switch back to the gaming screen. Sorry about that. Brain, what are you doing? My brain was forgetting how to use things. I was like, wait a minute, how do I transition back? Slaw. Ignore me. Okay. I think I've definitely been down here before. Oh, you can get cool mounts from the trials? Oh. Oh, that's good to know. I'm about to be a menace to society about them then. Clearly. Because I do want the Torgal mount that's coming out with Final Fantasy 16. And the minion. It's Torgal. Why would I not? But there are some mounts I need to look into, so I definitely appreciate this information because I love my Chocobo, but I also love mounts. Oh wait, okay. I was like, I'm confused. Where is this thing? All right, never mind. But only on the extreme version, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, the golden saucer. Okay. See, I need to go over there more. I just don't. My brain doesn't process it, but I feel like I definitely need to. Just for the reasons you're talking about, and then some. And I still want to learn Mahjong. It's on my to-dos in this game. And again, y'all, what I'm going to do is I'm going to message folks, because I did put out, and see if folks are interested. I also can check, not sure. I know Zeno said they'd be available, but again, if things shift, it's totally fine, because there's going to be other dungeons and stuff, too. But it's all me, in terms of reaching out to folks. In the sense of, like, I asked folks if they were available. But no, sometimes I have things schedule and change and stuff, and I also don't want to force people to have to do something they don't want to do. Or if things just change, you know? Hope that making sense. Because there's so many dungeons and stuff that I can do with folks that this won't be the only opportunity. 400,000? Is that a lot? I think that's a lot to get, right? Because I wanted the Final Fantasy 15 car, but I did not know how to do that, so I didn't. But I got all the clothes. I'm definitely a sprout. Oh, let me look up the naval. I'm gonna see how to do this. Because I'm saying you get MGP. You get MGP from playing the games and stuff, right? Oh shit! I was gonna look up how to do the battle, but I messed. Okay. Well, wait. There's a fashion show? No. You shouldn't have told me that at all. So now I'm gonna be extra annoying, and I'm already annoying about this game, and now I'm gonna be even more. Thank you for this information. Ah, I wanted to look up how to do this fight. Oh, God. Yeah, the line of sight. Ah, I remember that when I did the first time with Titan. I hated that so much. Oh, get out of the way. Ooh. What's going on? Shit. Ooh. Hitting Raven's bombs. Ooh. Ah! I keep getting my ass killed. Do I have meteors here? Woo! Hi, Zeno. Welcome in. I was just talking about you earlier because I am doing, as you can see, all these trials right now that I thought I erased. I'm doing all these trials right now. Just practicing too, because I have to do them anyway to get to the main story quest. And a bunch of other things. But I hope you're doing well today. I also got your message too, by the way, in terms of the voice acting. I'm gonna hit you up about that too, because like I told you before, it's like a capacity thing for me, but I'm gonna keep seeing if I can make the time for it. There's just a lot of stuff going on with work and things, so I don't want to come in. I really want to do it, especially with the opportunity you're posing. So, but I hope you're doing well today. And I was saying earlier too that I know you said you'd be able to do some of the trials today, so I apologize. I meant to hit you back up in terms of a message because I know I posted that I'd be doing streams today around noon, 1 on YouTube. But I also didn't want to be like, huh, you absolutely have to be here for me to do the trials. Does that make sense? But I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I do want to try it. I do want to try a little bit of voice acting. And I'm not going to say that Zeno is not doing great things, but it's some great stuff happening right now in terms of voice acting in games. But yeah, I'm on Gilgamesh because the shenanigans are wild. So let me see on the duty finder though. Yeah, one thing I'm definitely gonna do. I am. I would have been on earlier, but I had to go to stuff. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I was gonna follow with you a message, but I also was. I'm always the type of person where like even if someone's like, "Oh, we can do this," if something comes up, I'm not upset. It's totally good. And again, you're welcome to join me today on stream, like was discussed before, but respectfully too, if you just want to watch and everything as well, it's totally cool. I'm not upset either way. I'm just happy to see you as always, and I appreciate you making the time. And I hope you got to get some errands done. Because I think this is the last one. So for context, we had to do, and I didn't know this. We had to do Boils of Amber, the Hallowing Eye, and the Navel. There are other trials that we can do. When people get to this part of the game, pretty much you get harder versions of the fights that you have. Excuse me. So we've done the ones we need to keep going with the main story quest. But I think, Zeno, you were talking about I have to do a Raid Alliance quest too at one point, right? Walmart was why. Oh, yeah. Walmart. I'm not even mad at you. Because Walmart be Walmarting. I have Walmarts near me. I understand. I understand exactly what Zeno's talking about. Walmart be Walmarting. But, Zeno, you were talking about there's a Raid Alliance thing I need to do, right? I think. Don't quote me if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, because ideally I could be wrong. Because I'm happy to. I've done the 3 dungeons, so I'm happy to do a Raid Alliance too with you if you jump on. But don't, like I said, no pressure. Okay, so it's Alliance Raid, so I do have to do that eventually, or we can honestly do that today because that's fine. I've never done a Raid Alliance, so I don't know what the hell to expect. But we shall see. But no worries. Yeah, I can do that with you. It's all good. What I can do is I'll go do good intentions, and then you'll let me know when you're on Gilgamesh. Cause yeah, I'm on here because Seraph is not. You don't have it unlocked yet. Oh, I don't. Oh, I don't have it unlocked yet. Oh. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I'll meet you in Reverence Toll. Okay. Appreciate it. Do you know if I have any other fights? Because I know I just did the three. This is for anybody too. I've done the 3 dungeon fights. Do I have any more fights after this? I'm assuming I do. I wouldn't be surprised. Final Fantasy 14 be trying my life. A 24-person raid? Oh, that sounds fun, but also terrifying. Now we're here with this stuff. I said, hold on, y'all. Let me switch to BRB. I'm still here. I just need to go grab my tea that's next to me. It's a little far away from my desk. Okay, I'm here. Let me just make sure my screen looks okay. If I triple back. All right, we're good. Bet. Oh, so it's soon. Okay. Hold on. I'll drink to the side. Oh, okay. So I guess the game's kind of in its own way trying to teach you how to battle and do stuff. At least building on. Well, maybe I could be wrong, but I feel like that if you're doing these things, we need to do a voice for it. There are some mechanics I can't explain with the stream delay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I've never done that. Well, okay. No worries. You don't have to wait to do it. You can unlock it now. Oh, okay. Okay. I need to find a place to put my cup of tea. Lord, have mercy. Where do I want to put this? I don't have my... Well... I need to actually set it a way where folks can join me speaking on stream. I haven't set that up yet, y'all. That's me being a noob in a lot of different ways. Well, I can figure it out. I don't think it should be too bad. I'm assuming I have to talk to somebody to unlock it, though. Yeah, I need to... There's some things I need to put on my to-dos in terms of streams. I gotta get myself together. And to catch people up to speed in terms of things, particularly with Final Fantasy XIV, where we are in the story. So we've been helping Yuda deal with its problem where people who are immigrating into Yuda are being given weapons and being stirred to chaos because of the inequities and inequalities within the city, which is completely valid. So there are some people on the inside who are stirring trouble to be able to upslurp the ruling class and the sultanate. I think that's how you pronounce it. Because, well, capitalism. So we're getting information basically that of one who's behind this and the different players who are making this rebellion happen, because it's not for the good of the people. It's really about putting money and power in people's hands, which is not good. So we as Scions are trying to figure out at this point of the story how to stop this from happening and do some investigation independently of the city nations that we're so often helping, if that makes sense. I think that's a good summary of where we've been at, essentially. Yeah, no, I suck at pronouncing everything, though. I mean, yeah, y'all have permission, be nice, but just know, like, I'm never gonna pronounce anything right in Final Fantasy XIV at all. It's never gonna happen. I'm sorry. It's just not. Like, I just know me. I'm gonna always say it wrong. But what's up? Hello. And again, y'all, the fits. Me and my me and my lack of being able to pronounce anything that is remotely the way it is. So, but welcome in. It's lovely to see you, Zeno, again. I have no idea how to set it up to where you'd be able to hear Zeno's voice on stream with me right now, because I am very not good about streaming. I'm gonna work on it, though. I should probably do that since I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV enough and playing with enough of y'all when I do stream, that I should just have it set up to where if someone wants to jump on a VC with me, they can during stream. I'm just a scrub. I'm just a scrub. But to what you were mentioning, in the chat, I'm totally cool with doing an alliance raid if we can unlock it, but I'm also just fine if you think it's cool to keep going with the main story. It's whatever would work because like I said, I'm on good intentions right now. So I think my goal, because we have a couple of hours, is to be able to. I think I could get to Heaven's War before the end of stream today. That's the plan anyway. But for those who play the game and telling me I'm wilding, just tell me I'm wilding. I could be wilding. It's cool. I just be hamped. I don't want to set nobody up for foul. I don't want to lie to people. That's gonna happen. So, but I do need to set up my stream to be able to do that. That is on me. I don't be knowing how. If you're capturing the whole computer sounds, it should get Discord as well. Okay. We're gonna finagle this. This is gonna be interesting. This should be interesting. Let's see. How long you streaming? At least for another 3-4 hours. So that's how that's gonna go. We're gonna be streaming for at least 3-4 hours. So my goal is to get really, really close to Heaven's Ward, but I have a feeling that I could be lying right now. Let me see. Okay, I see you're in the VC too. Let me see if I can jump on here. Let me see if this is working. Is this not working? I hope this is working. The question is, can Zeno be heard?
I do
That
not know.
I can hear you, but I don't know if they can hear you. This is what happens when you're just tech illiterate. This is my problem. Y'all, don't be me. You don't have to be me. You don't have to be C with my shenanigans. Let me see something. I can just look this up. But yes, I'll be playing for 4 more hours, so this is what's gonna happen. And bonus points for anybody who knows what song reference that was. Don't ask me why it went there. Let's see.
Uh, Give me just a second. I got to restart my Discord real quick.
No problem. Let me see if I can do this right.
So good news, they can hear me, and I'm also very loud.
that that would be a thing. That would be a thing. I don't know how to adjust that on my end. Maybe, like you said, it's desktop audio, so maybe if I adjust it, maybe that'll work. Okay, I just adjusted the desktop audio. I don't know if that made it not
I mean,
as
the only issue you're going to have there is that that's going to control the game sound as well
Why I'm so
on your
tech
stream.
illiterate, Lord. uh no, I'm in all seriousness. This is why, like, usually when I play with friends, they're always the ones who are like, "This is how you do it, see," and I'm like, "Oh, hmm." Let me see.
I mean, I don't know much about OBS myself, so
That is so valid, and it's not on you. It's me in terms of, again, I should have like set this up because this, again, a lot of folks, it's like you and other folks I know who watch me in mutuals and friends like collabs. I really should have just set this up already, but I didn't because I didn't think about it. And I also don't want to make people feel like they have to jump into BC with me. I do appreciate they're jumping into BC with me, but that's what I mean essentially. So
Oh, that's no problem.
I'm just trying to look up to see if I can make it to where it's not as loud on stream, but that might not be a thing today. That might be a C's gonna have to figure this out after today's stream kind of thing.
It might be you have to separate the audio sources, not capture the entire computer, just capture the game and Discord separately, so you have two separate sliders.
Yeah, and I don't think my thing is set up for that, and that's probably gonna be an after stream thing. Oh God. Oh God. Yeah. I was talking with Janae about this the other day, and I was like, "Yep, I gotta hit up folks to figure that out." Um, I mean, for me, it's not bad, but for people who watching, it's gonna be really loud. But Zeno, it's really up to you if you don't mind being like a little loud for folks. I guess that's the only solution I have. I think, because I think I'd have to go back and edit my settings behind the scenes before stream and stuff. But yeah, that's where we're at. I think just looking into it a little bit.
Oh yeah, it's no problem.
But thanks folks for bearing with me because I be noobs. Do not let the fact that I'm in my 30s confuse you. I will be yeah, I'll be confused about stuff for a while and then eventually it clicks in and I'm like, "Oh." But that's why I think night life nerfed me. If I was way too smart, I think there'd probably be issues. I'm just a scientist. That's it. Um, but okay. I think for what we're gonna do shenanigans wise, Zeno, you were saying that there is a way to unlock the alliance raid option.
Yeah, I'm looking. It's been so long since I did it. I gotta look for it again.
No, it's all good. When you mentioned like 24 people can play in like parties, I'm like, holy crap, that's amazing. Learning things every day about Final Fantasy 14. Every day.
Okay, where you at?
I think. Oh wait, did you go outside? Well, that
I
that would
did.
explain a lot. I'm like, oh.
Your chauffeur is here.
Okay, I'm here for this. I still wanted this car, but like I just said, it was not happening because I don't know how to do the golden saucer things.
And you're about to meet the bestest boy in the game.
Wait, is it who I think it is? Is
Maybe.
Okay, this is happening.
I cannot see him because I've already done this quest, so he should be around here somewhere. You should have a blue quest. Not from the leave mate.
A blue quest.
Oh, hold on. Maybe.
Is it the battle warden in here?
No, it should be like right around here.
Cause I just see the battle warden.
Oh,
The
hold on. Maybe not.
No, you're good. No worries. No worries.
Okay, so we have. Oh, no. This is back in Mordana.
Getting back in the car again. I'm here for this. I'm taking C2. I'm just chilling in the back of this car. I love it. Am I holding the back of the seat?
I think so.
Also, there's no way to unlock this car now, right? Now that the quest is gone?
No, it's a limited time event.
Gotcha. That makes sense. It's all good.
Is there a quest giver right here?
Nope.
Do you have the quest Legacy of Alag?
Oh, I think I do. Hold on. I remember saying that. Sorry, wrong thing. Wrong thing. No, I thought I had that number. Wait, no, it's right here. Yes.
Okay, that is the quest we need to do.
Oh, we need to do that first. Okay, that makes sense. We are going over here to Camp Overlook. Lol, it's in the same spot. I should have done both. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna teleport us because I did not.
It's fine.
I did not. Okay, I think I still have 2 things I need to do to unlock this. Oh, you have this too. That's just fancy. I see you.
Yeah, the good thing about this bike is I travel at increased speed no matter what level of unlock that I have for an area.
Are you serious? That's so
Yes.
cool. Okay, that's just a flex. Just a casual flex. I'm here for it.
But I'll just get my chocobo out.
Okay, I love the fits though. I'm just saying. Especially the colors. But let me not. I will go down my rabbit hole about the colors in the armor. Cause I still actually want to get more chocobo armor, but I do not know how to do that either still. I have so many to-dos in this game. It's actually kind of ridiculous now. That's okay though. I think that's the whole point. And
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, my chocobo is actually red.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I like that detail. Because I know you can get armor for different chocobos, but I didn't know you could actually have different colored chocobos. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, the way you, once you join that FC that you were going to join, they'll most likely have a chocobo stable at their house. And basically you have to feed your chocobo a bunch of like fruits. And then 16 hours later it's the plumage will change.
So it just randomly just one day looks like this after feeding.
Oh no. You feed it the fruits in a specific order to get the color that you want.
So hypothetically speaking, what colors are we talking about here with the chocobos?
Just about any color.
Oh joy. I should not have been told these things. I'm definitely gonna be that person that makes my chocobo a color that it shouldn't be. Well, I actually like the classic yellow, but I mean, the fact that you can dye different colors is really cool though. I did not know that. There's everything in this
I mean, yeah, this color is called Dalamud Red.
But that's a nice color. I do like it. I love a dark red. That's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, you're giving me ideas. I appreciate this. I'm taking notes. I'm taking notes as I play today too, because I'm like, all right, there's things I gotta do. And you said there's a chocobo stable when you get a free company too? I'm assuming for everyone.
No, I'm saying that free company you're joining, if they have a house, like an FC house, they'll most likely have a chocobo stable. And that's what you need to be able to change the color.
Oh, okay. Alright. The magic. And then wait oh, hello Selena, welcome in. It's nice to see you. I'll give you a shout out in a second. I'm trying to figure out where we're going to with the quest. I'm playing with Xeno. We got the VC to work, even though
Here,
I gotta fix things. What? Yeah.
open up your quest journal.
This is where my nuke comes out. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Press J. Okay. So if you find that quest, you notice those boxes at the side.
Yes.
Check that box. Like press that box once.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? I've been doing that the whole time.
Yeah, you can make it so that that quest is the one that's on top.
Well, you know what? I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at myself being like, wow, there's I gotta watch that beginner guide stuff a little bit more again. This is helpful, thank you. Cause as you can see, I don't my inventory is bad and a bunch of other stuff. But let me drop Selena's shout out really quick. Hi Selena, welcome in. Let me No worries at all. I'm just happy to be here. Gonna be reading while I have your stream open. No worries. Enjoy the lurking slash, shenanigans as I learn more from Xeno and actually get better at playing the game. And then let me check the let me check to make sure I have my thing right, and then we'll get going. And then Sakura Haruna, welcome in to stream. It's nice to meet you, especially with recommendations. I've noticed that for YouTube, and I say it every time that I get recommended to folks to play. But my name's C. I use she, her pronouns. I'm your friendly neighborhood artsy scientist, where I play video games to hopefully do some arts and crafts in the future, and just talk about things going on in the world too. Not ignoring what's happening, talking about social things. Um, and yeah, just kicking it. But I hope you enjoy if being here watching me with my shenanigans with friends and peoples. But always happy to just kick it here and lurk and enjoy yourself. So again, welcome to stream. Let me and y'all check out Salita. Um, wait. Oh, wait. We're going. We're going. Um, Selena's a really great mutual and friend in the ecosystem. Very creative. Does some dope voice acting, and is just a really awesome person. And great videos on TikTok. I'm just saying. So go check it out. Go hit the socials. Okay, we are here. You just have everything. I see you. I see you.
This is from the Moogle event.
Not the one that's out right now, right? The Easter one?
Yeah.
That's a different one.
No, like there's been an ongoing Moogle event for like the past month.
Oh, that one. I know what you mean. I haven't done it yet, but that's because I need to actually make the time to do.
You probably actually already have some of the irregular tomestones from doing different dungeons and stuff.
You're probably right. Me and my shenanigans. I do like this one though, with the fire bombs basically just being labor. Labor. Hold on, let me see again where we're going. We're going to this little area over there. Okay. That is a still slightly terrifying noise. I'm just going to say that right now. Your kindness is always appreciated, C. Happy to be in community with you. Of course, I appreciate you and for all that you are and what you do. So definitely want to give shout outs to folks as always in terms of their awesomeness. So that's how that be. And alright, this bird is cool. I'm assuming this is related to summons? Correct me if I'm wrong. But
no, this was part of what's called the Rising. That happened, I believe, earlier last year. Basically, the Rising is like the anniversary event for Final Fantasy XIV.
I need to do all these things. I'm learning so much. No, that's cool. Because I've seen I think I've seen some of the stuff in the past that's been done with anniversary events and everything, but I'm still so new, so I'm always just catching up and seeing what's happened. But that's awesome. And I know there'll be more in the future because I think this game is what, 14, 15 years old at this point? Maybe? I could be wrong, but yeah. I think it's like a decade and some change old.
It also gave this glam.
It's given Power Rangers and I'm not mad about it, respectfully.
Exactly.
I'm not mad at the Super Sentai vibes of this whole entire fit. This is so cool. I'd want a pink one, but that's because Pink Ranger vibes.
Oh, these are dyeable.
Oh. You really, really gotta stop telling me that all these things are dyeable. Actually, I'm not. I'm kidding. Please help me. Please keep telling me these things. But now that you keep telling me that you could dye these things, I'm like, oh, okay, all right. Not scheming. It's fine. Just gonna add that to the list real quick. Just don't mind me. Don't mind me. But you said this is from a special event, though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Which means I probably have to buy it from somebody. Dang it! I want to be a Power Ranger.
I don't think it's tradable, so I don't think you can actually buy it. It might be like they might stick it on a Moogle event sometime. That's usually what happens to like past event stuff.
I'm gonna manifest and summon the Final Fantasy 14 developers and say if they don't make a Super Sentai event where I can get this event, I'm gonna be particularly upset until it happens again. I'm just saying, who doesn't want to be a Power Ranger? I don't. I'm a. This is cool. It goes to show just how much there is to do in this game. So I do appreciate this because I think it's really cool, especially the way they designed it, where it still has the Final Fantasy aesthetic, but it looks like a Super Sentai suit, which is awesome. Because I know some games don't. Not to say. I guess I think of Fortnite, for example, where sometimes there will be stuff in the game that doesn't fit because the characters are from different universes versus I feel like Final Fantasy 14 does a good job of trying to take different elements and make it seem like it's in the game. Does that make sense? Yeah.
Yeah.
But okay. I'm here for the Sentai shenanigans. I'm just here for it. I also know if Toko is still lurking, I've probably said shenanigans at least 7 times, so it's fine. It's fine. I see how you just did that. I just love the I just want everybody to know that Xeno just casually flexes by changing into these different amazing outfits and says not a word. Just waits for me to look around and just be amazed. And I'm just like, oh. Okay. I see what you did there.
Well, I had to dress for the occasion of being your chauffeur.
I just I'm screaming. I appreciate it, friend. I do. I really do. All right, we're getting in here. I'll do seat 1, where I'm not like actually.
All right, where did you need to go? I think it's
In this little like corner.
that's the spawning grounds. Not that direction.
Sorry, I just got a package. Family member dropped it off, and I'm like, oh, I think that's an art book. Let me actually change my perspective. There we go. And Zeno, you've been playing Final Fantasy 14 for a very long time, right?
Not really, actually.
Oh no, wait. When you did the counter the last time, it was
17 days.
yeah. How did you get started playing though? If you don't mind me asking.
I had mainly like I used to play. Well, I still play WoW a bit, but like mass exodus from WoW into Final Fantasy 14 mainly.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Are we close to it?
We are on top of it. I think we're here. Thank you. Okay, yeah. right here. Oh joy, more monsters. I mean, not shockingly, but... Okay, so we're delivering these crystals? Okay, I guess we're going back, and then we're fast traveling. Oh, okay, so you have to do a bunch of these before you get to the Alliance raid.
Yeah.
Learning. But I mean, that's typically how most of these quests go, which I don't have a problem with that. And on the World of Warcraft tip, that's the game I think a lot of people I know have played more so. That's the one MMO that I think I've heard the most. And I feel like people who play that transition into Final Fantasy 14. But I haven't played, so I wouldn't be able to make, accurate comparison without saying something that's completely off kilter, if that makes sense too. Because I want to say, I don't know if you feel, for you and other players who played World of Warcraft, if you feel like there's a lot of, well, I mean, there's differences because it is a Final Fantasy game, but if you feel there's like a lot of different mechanics compared to World of
Oh yeah,
Warcraft.
totally.
Yeah.
Like the whole snapshot system just doesn't exist in. Right.
Plus, I didn't even know, well, I don't want to say I didn't know about World of Warcraft was still a thing, but I know it's still a thing because I know people talk about it a lot.
Oh yeah.
It's just a lot. I don't know that many. It's mainly I know people who play this. I know one of my friends. She plays with her husband in World of Warcraft, and then I think I know a lot of Maple Story people. That's the game I hear the most people play, and then the gacha games. But I don't really play any of those. Oh wait, where am I going? Hold on. Okay, we're here. My bad. I was like, that's where I'm going. Okay, my bad. Oh, wow. This one's actually a pretty long quest. Holy crap. Okay. So we're going here, so... I'm actually going to teleport us to the Forgotten Springs. So the Alliance raids is not exactly the same thing, though, as the PvP.
No.
Because that's 1v1, and Alliance raids is more you're in a party fighting other people.
No, Alliance raids is you're fighting like a bigger version of a dungeon.
Oh. Yup. I know that. Okay. I'm always learning so much. Does that mean in the Alliance raid, I'm assuming then the dungeon's a bit harder because you have more people in it? Or am I just wiling?
It's a, it's a bit harder, yes.
That means I need to practice. That's pretty much what you're telling me.
I mean, it's not that hard, to be honest. Mainly because people know the mechanics and don't really get damaged all that much.
Because I've seen some of the like level 90 things you can do, and people, I think it was Ionix who said it. It's almost like you get a rhythm of how to move, but I didn't know if that was an Alliance raid or that was a dungeon.
Could be either. Every expansion has its slew of dungeons, a a 3-part alliance raid and a 12-part regular raid.
I'm sorry, you said 12 parts?
12 parts, yes.
Oh. Wow. Continuing on this thing of there's plenty of things to do in this game. Okay, that's fair.
Yep.
My life is officially over. I will be ruining it my 30s with Final Fantasy XIV. But that's not surprising at all. Because yeah, like I just said, I played MapleStory, but I stopped, I think, in my teens, and then I didn't pick up a game like this again. I don't know why I didn't play an MMO when I was in my 20s. I'm trying to remember why. I don't think there was anything that appealing, and I feel like in order to play Final Fantasy XIV, which I've talked about, I know the original game got blown up because it wasn't great.
Correct.
And I want to watch a video or some lore on why that is. I just want to know. I just want to know the details.
You should have already seen how the world blew up.
I should have.
Yeah, it's like the opening cutscene of.
I mean that. I mean more so just how bad the gameplay was. I just want to see how janky it was, just because I want to know. I want to know what Yoshi had to do. Just cause it just sounds bad. Like everybody who played it just says it was awful, and I don't know how that. My brain can't comprehend that. Well, I mean I can. I've played too many video games in this lifetime, but I just want to know. I gotta hear it from people who like tell me how awful it was before, you know, Realm was reborn and the calamity happened. Shout out to Yoshi for that. All the teleportation that is happening right now.
Yeah, that's a common theme with these end of expansion quests. Is you're just teleporting all over the place.
Yeah, for sure. And I think you were saying with some other folks too that this part anyway with post a Realm Reborn and then Heavensward, this is the longest, I think, expansion, or at least part of the game.
Yeah, the post AR stuff is the longest post main expansion stuff.
Gotcha. Which a lot of people actually, I didn't realize, they don't like the beginning of the game, which I'm like, this does a good setup though. I don't know. I didn't know people didn't like the first arc.
It gets a little dry.
I'm assuming this is because in comparison to the rest of the expansions, which I've heard are really, really good. Because I think people say the game starts getting... Like, I like the game as it is right now, but people say the game gets really, really good during Heavensward onward.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get my feelings hurt, because I know people are gonna start dying. I don't trust Final Fantasy like that. I'm gonna get my feelings hurt. I can't wait. Zeno says
I'm
nothing.
not going to say anything.
I know. I was like, the pause was like, you're not going to say anything. I know, because you're being kind by not spoiling. But I know when people pause, like, sure, see? Yeah, it's great. And I'm like, oh, God, people are going to die. Okay, I'm an adult. It's fine. Me and my inventory problems. Don't judge me, people. You can judge me. It's fine. I'm gonna drop random things. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. I'm gonna work on it. I promise. I promise. Give me at least like a couple streams, maybe, or maybe till next week. I don't know. I need to look into it and retainer problems. So did I finish it?
Oh no,
Or I need to
you
tell me?
finished. You
Okay.
finished the first quest.
Oh. Oh. So there's multiple parts before you get to the Lion's Raids, huh?
Yes.
Oh. Well, that's just how that goes. So I should do the next quest sanding it down then? Or sanding
Correct.
it? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna be knee deep in this game. It's over for me. I keep saying that, but the more I'm like, oh, there's lots to do. Okay. Don't tell me that. I guess that's why, like I was saying earlier, I appreciate when folks um, say to take your time because there is a lot to do. And then I know people do say it's overwhelming, but I definitely agree to playing with people makes it not as bad. But there's just so much in this game. It's kind of wild. Like I don't even know how they thought
Yeah,
about all this.
especially when you get to the ends of like the normal expansion, like the 2.0, the 3.0, and then you get just like a whole slew of blue across all of your maps, and it's just like, fuck.
No. Great. So pretty much I'm gonna be doing things off and on stream. That's good to know. Just my life is done. But I mean, as soon as I find out that as soon as I found out there was FanFest, I think that was pretty much when it was over for me, respectfully. You just can't tell me those things exist. Oops. Oh, I like her character design. Clearly my bias is showing towards certain outfits, and I'm not gonna apologize for that at all. The only thing I'm gonna be perturbed about over time is trying to figure out how to make this in real life, and I'm assuming I'm gonna be making a lot of this out of cotton because there's no way I'd walk around a con with all this stuff on me without having insulated clothing. It's just not a good look. No shade to anybody out there who makes their costumes out of organza or different materials that aren't breathable. I just can't. I'm gonna find a way to make everything out of cotton. And watch me lie and say that that actually doesn't happen because of the way things have to be able to be molded. I'm upset about this a little bit. I did see the pre-orders, like I keep saying too, for Dawn Trail, and I still can't get over the fact that the pre-order is about $300 or something. It was some amount of money, and I was like, oh, okay. No disrespect to anybody out there that pre-orders. Pre-order the game. Do what you love. Do what you love. I just saw it and I was like, oh, okay. I'm not gonna get the Dawn Trail anytime soon. So I was debating pre-ordering, but I feel like that's not a good time and resource right now to do that. As much as I really want to, but it's Dawn Trail's just gonna sit on my computer looking at me like you're not even in store blood. What are you doing with your life?
Well, I mean, the good thing with if you pre-order Dawn Trail right now, you get an earring that'll give you 30% boost in EXP until 90.
You telling me this is now completely changing my mind because fashion and jewelry. Excuse me?
Also, have you ever played Final Fantasy IX?
No, but I want to. I want to now.
Oh, yeah. So I don't know if you've noticed the minion that I have out.
Wait.
Oh, you just got ported somewhere.
Where did I just go? Where did I just go?
There you go.
Is that the main protagonist?
Yes.
Oh, he's so small. Oh. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to debate this now. Damn it.
So what Final Fantasies have you played?
I played Tactics Crystal Chronicles. Well, okay, let me do the main line, not the off. I don't want to say offshoots. I was gonna say off brand. That's disrespectful. I have not played any of the main ones. I've only played really Final Fantasy 12. I've played bits of 15. I was gonna get 16. Kind of ended. I'm streaming Final Fantasy 10. I played a little bit of 10 too, and then I played a little bit of Final Fantasy 7, the remake. So I know a lot about all the different games, but I haven't actually played or beat them yet. But 9, the first 9 I want to get into. I just haven't yet. I don't know why. I'm trying to think why I didn't. I think it's because the ones that became 3D were my first real dive into them, which would be Final Fantasy X. Because that was because of my sister, older sister.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's really what it was. Because, like, I think I've mentioned this, but if I haven't, I've mainly watched a lot of the games in terms of Final Fantasy and RPGs. The only ones I've actually played through myself are like Persona and some other games. But because my siblings would be like, hey, I'm going to get this game and I'm going to beat it in like 48 hours, I'm like, all right, well, I'm just going to watch you play it then. But yes, to answer the question, I know a lot about the lore of Final Fantasy games, but I have not played the first 9. I've mainly only played the ones 10 onward. Those are the ones I've really dipped my toes in, and I do want to circle back and play a lot of them. The one that I played the most is Final Fantasy 12, and that one's my favorite out of all of them, but I could be biased because I need to play the other ones. So, but her 9 is good. I mean, I have feelings about 9 now. I do.
So there's also this minion.
Oh my god, it's Vivi! Oh no. Oh no, I want a tiny Vivi. No. I want a tiny Vivi. She's so tiny. Oh my god, look at her. She's so cute. I want a tiny Vivi. Look at her. And her little head. Oh. Oh. Wait, he's Gigi. Okay, that's not Vivi, is it? Am I wrong? Because
I mean, it's supposed to look like Vivi, yes.
but it looks like Vivi. I think Vivi's cute. Oh no.
Well, you need to get to Heaven's Ward then. Let's hop to it.
Okay, it's just damn it. God, I'm gonna get the pre-order now. Yeah, I got it. I'm literally gonna make a Final Fantasy budget. This is so bad. It's so bad. The one thing I'm really hoping for, and I hope it happens, is there's a Japanese brand. I think it's called Mela. They have a Cardcaptor Sakura sneakers coming out, and then they have heels of Sailor Moon. And if they make a Final Fantasy 14 set of shoes, I would cry. I am that deep into this game. Damn it. Okay. All right. All right.
Oh, of course, this is going to be your favorite one.
You have more. You have more amazingness. Beautiful. He's so tiny. What a tiny Tancred! Why would you do this to me? He's so tiny. Hello, you. What's your? Okay, I don't know what fits he's got on, but that's telling me something's about to go down. But he's so tiny. Hello. I gotta find a plush. Jesus. It's the minions and the plushies and the expansion and the earrings. That's enough. That's enough to get me. That's how most anime gets me nowadays. I can only be mad at myself. It's fine. That's just capitalism and marketing at this point. fine. Let's get going. Let's get going. I'm just thank you for showing me the goods. This, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm way too excited. I'm just trying to keep my chill right now, but I'm not doing a great job on stream. Huzzah! I'm not. I'm really not doing a great job. Also, I appreciate not spoilers, but I also know I think I'm gonna get my heart ripped out multiple times throughout these expansions, so I won't cry, but I might get emotional and yell, because when the whole Thancred thing happened in the Realm Reborn, I was yelling it already, so if it's gonna get worse from here, I'm not gonna be ready. I'm gonna need like a minute. And I know when Zeno's not saying anything, that just confirms my greatest fears. I'm gonna probably be upset multiple times throughout this game. It's fine. There's multiple expansions. I'll be okay. Why is Wedge in the mines? Okay, I asked that question as if that's not what they just explained or what's going on. So just ignore me. I'm being extra right now. And pardon me for asking all these questions about World of Warcraft, but then does that mean World of Warcraft also has expansions, or is it more just you're given the
Oh
story
yeah.
and they just update it?
No. It has expansions. It's about to. It actually has a new one coming out, I believe, at the end of this year.
Oh, okay.
Also, you need to remember that you can fly.
Yeah. Sometimes I like to go by foot, but flying is so much faster. Wait, what am I trying to find Wedge? It's over here though. Oh, okay. He's in here. Thank you.
All right, I need to run over the meat potato a couple times.
I'm screaming. At least you're not threatening to kick Wedge, because I'm not trying to cultivate a community of Final Fantasy 14 players who want to kick the Lalas, but the Lazy Ace is very much a vendetta, as well as others who want to kick the tiny character species.
You will understand soon.
Oh my God! What do you mean? They're so cute. Not in like, demeaning way, because they're adults that are tiny, but oh my God! You mean I'm gonna grow to have a hatred for them?
Certain ones, yes.
I don't know how to feel about this because I love cute things. The fact that I'm going to be made to hate cute things is wild. Yep, that pause tells me everything I need to know. Okay, cool. That's good. Cool. That's great. Just gonna get my feelings hurt. So we're staying in this area to find what we're looking for. Okay. Got it. Oh, yep, yeah, the sparkling things on the ground would be a great clue. That is exactly what I'm looking to find.
Yeah, usually.
Even I notice sometimes in the quest there will be stuff on the ground that I completely miss. Like there was one side quest I did where it was behind some rocks that I wouldn't have noticed unless I flied over it and saw it on the ground. I'm like, oh, okay. That's cool, game. Putting it in spots that I'm completely gonna miss. Okay, well that was easy.
It's easy because none of these things are aggroing to you. If
You're
you were
right.
doing this back when ARR was like level 50 was the cap, every single one of these things would be aggroing to you.
Oh, you serious? Oh, that's just mean. That is actually mean. So then wait, does that mean when you get to level 90, when you're doing stuff, things start to kill you? Well, I mean, that happens anyway. When you're a certain level, monsters try to just murk you for no reason besides being jerks. Oh, never mind. I answered the wrong question. Never mind. Just ignore me. Don't answer that question. It's just murder. Yeah, they're cultists. We love cults. No, we do not. That is I've become completely not into cults. No, no, thank you. Okay, we're traveling back now. You know that thing is slightly terrifying. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's cool, but it's
So
terrifying.
tell me, how do you think this thing flies?
I would assume magic or something, but if you say something like life force, I'm gonna literally stare at my screen and go Final Fantasy Y.
It grows wings.
Oh, you know what? My it using wings is a lot less violent than what I just said. So please scratch that from the record. It's not life force. It's just wings. I'm here for it.
Like that is the weirdest like flying animation that I've seen in a mount so far. It's like you're not expecting big white angel wings.
That is very true, especially because it's mechanical. So you think, at least for me, when you first look at it, it would be more you like mechanical wings or some kind of cyberpunk thing. But the fact it's just like regular wings, it's like, oh, okay, that's cool. That is also interesting. There are so many mounts in this game. It's also given Monster Hunter, but I know there's a specifically a Monster Hunter mount from a special event, I think.
That's not a special event, but it's in Stormblood, so you're nowhere near it yet.
Oh. So what you're telling me is there's more things I get to unlock and potentially want to have. Okay, that's cool. That's
Yes.
cool. You know, Square Enix is really doing a good job just marketing to me and being like, yeah, it's fine. Just having people who play the game who are like, you can do this, this, and this. I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's why I stay out of the Moogle station. I don't need to be in that. I don't need to be on that tab on the internet. I just don't need to be there. But most of the stuff you can get quest-wise, though, you can earn doing different things too, which I do appreciate that you can't like buy gil or certain things either. It gives you incentive to play the game.
Oh yeah. Like I only have two mounts from the store. That's
Got
the
it.
motorcycle and the Mega Shiba.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I have a few things. I think I have the Valentine's Day outfit that came out this past year and some of the minions too. That's about it. Whoops, wrong person. I kind of want to earn some of the other stuff, which again, incentive to keep playing the game. I just thought about it too in terms of the question for Final Fantasy. The first 9 games are out on PC, or am I making that up?
In some way or another, yes.
Because I know that. Because a lot of the first ones were pixel games. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. That you can buy them in that pack that Square Enix came out with. But
Yes.
Okay.
You're talking about the Pixel remaster, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to pick them up because I do like pixel games, so it's just finding the time because I imagine they're not short games, but they're cute and it's pixel games, so that's enough for me to indulge. But I also kind of want the hard copies of the game too. So that's another thing I got to debate a little bit. I'm gonna get the direct hit one.
I'd say, well, the Pixel remaster did come out on, I believe, PS5 and Switch.
See, and I don't need to know that either because, well, I'm kidding. I appreciate as much information being shared because I do want a PlayStation for that reason, even though I know the price tag is ridiculous. But I have a Switch, so I guess it depends right now on the next gen conversations because I've heard there might be a new Switch console coming out in the next few years, which I'm not too happy about that, Nintendo. Uh, and I don't think there'll be a PlayStation 6 anytime soon. I hope not.
Well, I mean, the Switch is like 6 or 7 years old at this point.
I forget that all the time. Oh, I forget how old the Switch is. My brain's like, oh, it's only 3, and then it's actually 6. Shit, so the Switch came out. I guess you are right. It has been since 2017, 2018, so it is about time. Oh, shit. Versus PlayStation 5's only a couple years old. Unless I'm wildin'. I'm just trying to remember because I know the whole debacle I felt like with the PlayStation 5 was it was super expensive and there were parts missing, so it was really hard to get one for a while.
PS5 came out in 2020.
You, that was 5 years ago. What the hell? Oh, well, 4 years ago. Sorry, that was 4 years ago. Oh shit. Yeah, it's time. Never mind. It's time. These new gen consoles are coming out soon. But I think that's why to me, like I want to debate it because I don't really want to buy another console if the next gens are coming out. But I think also a big factor is the backwards compatibility, and I think that's been a thing a little bit for me. Not so much because the Switch games aren't backwards compatible, and you can't play like some of the games become Switch. You could play them on the Switch because they come out, but with the PlayStation 5, oh, that's a debate. Dang it. I kind of want one though, just a little bit. I have no incentive for Xbox. I will just say that out loud. there are not enough. There are not enough games for me to justify getting an Xbox. There are enough games for me to justify getting a PlayStation.
There's another thing that justifies not getting an Xbox. If you
Which,
get the Xbox Game Pass, you can play Xbox games on your computer.
oh, I did not know this was a thing. Maybe I did know this was a thing, but that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, I have a pretty nice computer, so that's a no for me. Um, cause I mean, a lot of games are cross-gen too, except for the ones that are exclusive. And I've only traditionally bought a PlayStation or shared with my siblings because of Final Fantasy. Yeah. Usually PlayStation has either a Final Fantasy game I want to play, or there are some dope games like the ones I've talked about, like Remember Me and Mirror's Edge, that I'm like, okay, I'll buy it. I'll buy it out. It's fine. Xbox, not so much. No shade to anybody in Halo and anything. It's just not. I'm not into Microsoft like that. I just can't get into it. They had me for a second with the Kinect, but that was about it. But that was a long, long time ago. Because now that you mentioned how the Switch and the PlayStation is, that God, the Kinect then must have been 2014, 2015. It's been a minute. Yeah, no. My brain doesn't want to process that. But, I mean, It's the truth. Then again, Kingdom Hearts is 20 plus years old, so I don't even know why I'm acting brand new right now. Holy crap. Okay. My brain will slowly process and absorb that information. But no, I mean, I think if they do come out with next gen stuff, in all seriousness, I would wait a little bit, but not too long. Because I think when I think I got a Switch when it first came out. Like I have one of the original ones. But I tend to do that with Nintendo consoles. A lot.
Yeah, I had the original one all the way up until Tears of the Kingdom came out, and I got the special edition one of that.
Nice. And that is completely valid because I did something similar with the Nintendo DS when it came out. Or was it? I'm trying to remember which DS it was. And then I got a Animal Crossing Special Edition one. So that. But again, I anticipate I'll do something similar. That's why when I saw I know I thought it was an actual Xbox that was designed like a Final Fantasy 14, but it wasn't. But I would totally buy a console that looks like one of my favorite games. I am that type of person. And I still have to play Tears of the Kingdom, so don't fight me. I still have to play Tears of the Kingdom. And Breath of the Wild. But yeah. I just justifiably can't, like I've said before, I can't rush through a Legend of Zelda game. I think that's just disrespectful. My brain does not compute by any means to try to speed through that at all. So let's see. Oh, okay, we're going towards the orange spot. Okay, so it's a straight shot downward. Okay. Can I fly over the rocks? Yes, I can. I love how there's just a carcass waiting for me. That's fair. I love how this voice is like, hey, I took your thing, but here's another thing you can go get. Have fun. Laugh in your face. Love being taunted. It's like I'm playing Smash again. Where are we going now? Oh, wow, we are far away from the next spot. Alright. Going this way. I still love the little pupper. I think I still have the quest though for the unicorn mount too, but I haven't done it yet. I just want more horses. The horse mounts look all dope. But let me be quiet because I'm going to say that, and then there's going to be all these other mounts and things that I see too, on top of the ones you've already shown me with other people, and then it's just going to be a thing. Okay, then my question is, oh wait, no, I forgot. There's different inventories for different things. But my question is, that means I really do need to figure out storage, because where do you keep all these things?
The thing is, you don't like some of the like gear and stuff that you get from quests is just don't.
Okay. That's how that works. That's how that works. I guess I make it in a way where everything's all good. I'm just being a scrub, having things I need to put away to make more room for storage, so that I don't have to drop things for quest. Yeah, that makes
And
sense.
especially like the gear that you probably gotten from dungeons that you didn't even realize you got because all the people left while you were in the cutscenes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
You were talking about horse mounts.
Yeah, I know Soul has shown me a few. And I know the gear you were mentioning before, I think she's mentioned that too with some other folks. Is I know at one of the some of the special gear you have to do the dungeon where you start out at level 1 and you keep leveling up and then you eventually get your powers and stuff or like your job quest things. Uh but I know there's like
Oh, the deep dungeon. Yeah.
yeah. And then there's other mounts that she's done with Blue and other folks too that are like different colored horses and things like that. So I do want to do those because I want a pink horse and I already have plans in the sense of I need to make it happen. Yeah, like I said, these horses I do want them.
These are from the extreme version of the primals in ARR.
Oh, so when you mean extreme, you're talking about like that's just harder. I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, not to be pointing out the obvious, but that's like it's rough. Oh, okay, all right, that's fair.
But you do not have to actually do the trials as a you can do the trials what's called unsynced and quite literally actually here pass me the party lead real quick.
Okay. Whoops. Whoops. I'll get this right eventually. Eventually. Oh, is it the promote one? Yes, there we go. Sorry. I was like, I know how to do this.
Oh, you don't have them unlocked. Okay, never mind.
Oh, okay. Well, that's another thing to add to the goal list is be able to do it. I'm assuming it's a higher level quest that I will eventually get though.
You should be able to unlock the first one. Basically, it's a quest that you get from Urian J back in the old Scion base.
Oh. Okay. All right. I'm doing this. Basically, I gotta again add it to the shenanigans because I'm gonna make it happen because I do. The horses are cool. Like this is cool as a mount. I just want to be extra with the mounts because I just appreciate it.
Yeah, and then once you get all 6 of the horses from the primals, you can get this one.
Oh yeah, I'm doing that. Yeah, yep, that's on the to-dos. Yep, I want all of them. That is cool. Especially the colors. I would specifically make different color outfits that I have right now just to match the horses, just to be that person. It's fine. It's
And
whatever.
say in each expansion, there's the same thing basically.
Hmm. Yeah, I think these are the ones that she was showing me before. Um, which I do want those too. I'm not even kidding. Not that I would be joking about that stuff in the first place, but no, I do. Um, because I think they're cool. I just think they're really cool and really well done. Yeah, just adding this to my notes. It's fine. Holy shit, this is a whole dragon. Um, so perhaps is getting this dragon the same way, or this is something?
No, this is you actually get this from the story.
Oh, 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 we're getting. Oh, we gotta put. Yeah, we're gonna. That's motivating. Yep, I want a dragon. I want to. Not that I've ever seen Game of Thrones, but I know of Game of Thrones. I just didn't watch it. But you had me in dragon because I do love How to Train Your Dragon. So yeah, we're good. I got notes. Yep. Mm-hmm. This is gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing. I have so many mounts I have to get now. Oh my god. Yes. I don't even know why I thought that I wouldn't.
So where you gotta go next?
Uh. Oh yeah. Flying. Going to this little corner here. Collect the reward from the disembodied voice. Whatever that actually means. So yeah, they're saying it's over here. Or however you pronounce it. From the voice. Whatever this voice actually is. I think it's a little scary that it's a disembodied voice, but hopefully that's because they're sending me a signal or talking to me and their body somewhere close by. Maybe. I mean, I haven't been jump scared yet in this game too badly, so I'm hoping for the best. I'm gonna say that, and then I probably should have asked: are there more horror themed like dungeons in this game besides the one in the very beginning where you fight that vampire looking lady?
Kinda.
Oh damn it! I was afraid you were gonna say that. As long as there's no giant tarantulas, I'm okay. There aren't giant tarantulas, are there?
There may be spider-like enemies. Yes.
I was afraid you were gonna say that. Damn it! I just can't. I can't escape him. I can't escape the spiders in games. I just can't. Lethal Company has them, and I, why? Why can't we just fight dragons? Okay, fine. If we only fought dragons, there wouldn't be variety in our lives. But I don't want to fight a. I don't want to fight a spider thing. That's why Monster Hunter scared the crap out of me because I had to fight a giant spider. Damn it. I'll be alright. I. Let me see if there's something I could use. I really do gotta get my inventory together. God, we're dropping horns. We're dropping horns. We're gonna drop things that I get from monsters. I gotta do that.
By the way, my suggestion: whenever you're given a choice like that, and it's just like potions or materia or whatever. Just get the coins,
Get the what?
the allied coins.
Gotcha. I appreciate that tip because as you see me do on stream often, I just pick what I think makes sense, but I'm also a healer, so there's some things I just will never, I feel like I'll never really use. And I don't even think it's probably just based on healing too. There's just some things I feel like I just won't ever use. Uh, okay, I was right, who I thought it was. um,
It's the bestest boy.
yeah, I had a feeling, and I won't say who because I want folks who are watching this story with us, and as we play, or watching as we play. But I had a feeling it was him because I did get some slight spoilers, and I feel like I was wondering when he was going to show up eventually, and he's a major character, I think, in this part and beyond. So he finally showed up. All right, cool. I'm assuming he has voice acting lines too.
Eventually, most of the fortunately, most of like the raid series and alliance raid stuff isn't voice acted.
Gotcha. Oh, he was the voice he was talking to us. Okay, I understand. I get you. For y'all who don't know, this is one of the characters that I've seen the most fan art of. I think when I initially started even getting the idea of playing Final Fantasy XIV, I feel like he was the one character I've seen so much stuff from. Yeah, like I really have.
Especially the spicy fan art.
Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV players don't have any tail, and Rule 34 always applies, and that is definitely a thing with this character. I guess I'll learn very soon why that is, but yeah, everybody loves him. Which I'm not saying I won't. We're just not meeting him, so we'll see. We'll see how I feel very soon. But wait, you and other folks were saying on the last stream I did that the voice acting's going to change for a lot of folks, though. But does it include him? Not that I've heard his voice yet to even be bothered by it, but still.
I don't think he has any voice lines in AR.
Oh.
Because he shows up so late during the Alliance raid quest line. Yeah, not seeing two these actors for him. So
Gotcha. Oh, I know why. Okay, so this is the... Okay, I appreciate you in terms of help. In general, as a fellow player. Because, yeah, we have to do the Crystal Tower stuff before we can get through the rest of this. That's what it was. Okay. Now, because I read about it a little bit, too, and like I'd say, I don't spoil myself. But I did want to understand, like, how things go. And we do have to do some of the Crystal Tower stuff before we can proceed. That's what I remember reading about, too. Okay.
correct, that is the Alliance raid series that we are doing. Is the Crystal Tower.
Okay. gonna be a thing. And I guess it makes sense what you're saying too about him not having voice lines, because this is between a realm reborn and heaven's ward. And again, my brain's trying to process in the sense of I don't think getting through the expansions is going to be quick at all. Which I don't want them to be, of course, but I guess my brain can't like conceptualize how long they actually will be. Which is why I'm saying I'm not getting the Dawn Trail anytime soon. I just know it. My guy said it's palatable. I'm like, yeah. I can imagine. I appreciate that he checked that because, okay. Holy. I'm here for Sid. I will say, as a scientist, I really like the way they do the magic in this game because it gives alchemy, and I appreciate that. But I'm clearly biased. And there's always that corny core of science is it's magic but real. I'm like, just coming and destroying property. It's fine.
Yeah, don't worry. They're only 3,000-year-old statues.
So my brain just like, it's fine. No one cares about this. Not even from any kind of sense historical. Nothing. We're just gonna destroy everything.
Oh yeah, I saw this tweet. Basically all it says is, at Square Enix, we have 3 ways of firing people. Fire, fire a go.
Oh god. I think that might have been the one I glanced at by accident, but I didn't know that was the context. That's hilarious. I am crying. Also, did I not know you were on Twitter? Because if I did, I need to add you, if you don't mind.
Oh, it's a tweet that I saw. Somebody linked in Discord.
Oh, I gotcha. Never mind. No worries. I know not everybody's on Twitter, so I don't want to make that assumption either. So.
I mean, yeah, I have a Twitter, but I don't like social media.
No, it's okay. And I didn't mean to interrupt, but yeah, not liking social media is totally fair. No worries.
especially Facebook the past few days. Oh my god.
Oh no! Yeah.
As somebody that's been in the Navy, like all these armchair experts with ships, it's been like, I'll punch you in the face.
Oh no! I'm so sorry. Yeah, people have been having wholesale debates on again, as folks are probably aware of what happened with in the States, one of the bridge collapsing. Wait, folks, rest in peace, of course. That was my main thing of just folks being directly impacted by it. But people have been having a lot of discourse on why things happened, and it's been people arguing with whole people whose job is to literally do what they're talking about, and it's yikes. So I can only imagine, but I can resonate in the sense of I mean, public health has definitely been in the ecosystem for years, more so, and people argue with me a lot of the time. Even when I don't invite it, the people argue sometimes, and I'm like, nope, mm-mm, nope, I'm good. Not to say I don't appreciate debate and conversation, but I think sometimes people like to say things, and I think it's a little too much sometimes, is the best way I'm going to put it in terms of conversations. Especially because sometimes it's disingenuous and it's not really focusing on the fact of like, yes, this happened, it was a freak accident, and everybody's been impacted, has been impacted, and that should be the main thing instead of people arguing with folks who do this for a living, who aren't doing anything besides just sharing their thoughts and just trying to get on with the rest of their day, hypothetically. But yeah. Not him calling Sid an old man, dang. I think he's 20 though. I think that's what I remember. Not wilding, because I think Sid's 30s, 40s, and I think he's 20s. I like those little character details, so I looked that up because I have the encyclopedias, y'all, because I have no chill. Clearly.
Sid is 34.
Oh my god. I did not mean to age him like that. My bad. My bad. Don't. I'm not the best. I said this on last stream. I am in my 30s, but most people don't think I'm in my 30s. I'm not good at guessing people's ages unless I'm told. And I don't want to be rude anyway because aging is aging. But okay, so this is the okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, so this is what you mean about the Alliance quest, which I'm still low-key terrified. Um, this part definitely reminds me of Sea of Stars, that's for sure. So I guess it's Labyrinth of the Ancients. Holy crap.
Yep. Which, by the way, you don't have to like press the thing for the entrance there. You can just open up your duty finder.
Oh. You right. I appreciate this. The Alliance quest and then the dungeons. Okay. And then my brain's kind of like, I do want to try the PvP, but it's just gonna be a minute. I don't feel confident enough to fight people one on one.
I mean the PvP is going to it's special. Like I'll tell you right now, if you went into a PvP match right now, you would not be able to do a thing. Because all those abilities on your bars, they just don't work in PvP.
Oh, are you kidding?
Yeah, it's a whole other set of buttons.
Oh. Oh no. Well, you know what? That's good to know. That is definitely why I'm not doing it anytime soon, because, yeah, I would die. There, no way. Mm-mm. Nope. That's not even shade to me. I just, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Also, the next time that you for the next one, make sure that you unselect the naval hard.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for that, too. I did that the last time on. I think I did that before, too, where I selected two of the same thing. I'm like, nope, let's not do that.
Yeah.
So you said this works similar to with dungeons, just more people.
Yeah, and bigger than a dungeon.
Even I'm still low-key terrified. Everybody's so hyped. Like, yeah, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, y'all. I'm just here. I'm a healer. I love Final Fantasy 14 players. They're just always so hyped and like, let's go! And I'm like, okay.
Say, just follow the train of people.
This is so cool.
All right, so stay on the green areas that are above.
Okay. And don't move through them. I'm assuming.
But you can move from them. Just don't be in the pit.
Makes sense to me. You don't gotta tell me twice. Oh. Folks back.
Yeah, I stood in something I shouldn't have.
Oh, let's yeah, let's not get poisoned. Let's not do that. That looks like a Pokemon. Respectfully. That's no shade to Pokemon. myself too. That'd be great. Yeah, I definitely get what you mean about these green spots because I'm like, oh, look at all the points. That's
All right, now we're going to go to the right.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would do a bunch of alliance raids. That sounds like a great
Okay,
time.
so we're going to go to the left one.
The pink one.
That's marked A because we are Alliance A. Now, the way this works is 4 of us need to stand on this platform, while the other 4 go and beat up the boss ahead. So, they already have a... I think... who's here? Okay, yeah, no, you need to heal them. The healer's back here.
Okay, perfect. As long I need y'all to survive.
So this fight usually goes so fast, I don't even know the mechanics of it. So...
No, it's okay. I appreciate the honesty and transparency. Because I feel like that's me sometimes when I'm playing. I'm like, I don't know what's happening, but we did it, y'all. Everybody's alive, so that's how that works. Just staying away from AoEs, trying to heal people if something happens. Anybody watching us live / watching the VOD, I am so sorry if it's not easy to follow. I'm just healing and seeing people get murdered things. That's how that was in my mind. There's so much happening on the board. I was like, why can I heal you? You're too far away from me. What does an orange message mean?
They've used slash shout. What
Okay.
slash shout does is that message will appear to everybody in that area.
Okay. Someone was just saying that you can wipe on this fight the last time I was here. Do your part clean up the ads?
They were talking about the last fight with the big metal suit. Or they might be talking about this fight. It's a toss-up. This fight, we're killing the 3 things that are linked to that bomb there. We're doing the one on the left here. Now we kill the bomb in the center.
That thing has no chance. It's like seeing everybody wall upon him like, oh, yeah, you're gonna die. Ain't no way. Oh.
Get behind a stone.
Yep. That was not good. Okay. Please, give me a second to raise these people up because they're dead.
Yeah, our tank died, so I got the big guy on me.
Come back, y'all. Woo! That was rough. I saw like 4 people go down. I was like, that was bonkers. What it was cool. You know what? My brain thought it was going to collide into the ground and blow up, but never mind. What do you mean?
Okay, so you see where the A marker is? We need to be over there. As for what they're talking about, don't worry about it. I think you're in the wrong group.
Oh, am I? Oh, shit.
Actually, you're all the way back there. You need to come to the arena.
I was like, wait a minute, I'm here, y'all. My bad.
Over here where the A is.
Got it. I was like, yeah, my people are here. My bad, y'all. My bad, I'm here. We're not gonna die, I promise. Oh, I saw that. I saw that AoE. I'm not happy about that, though.
Okay, come in here.
Yeah, yeah, I definitely just died. I definitely just died. Yeah, thank you so much for just fuck my life. Well, that's what I get for talking about those people who died earlier. I got it back. It's okay. Let me also do myself so I also don't die again. Oh, excuse you. Excuse you. Excuse you. Get off me. Get off me. Okay, there we go. Get off me, please. How did we all die?
Because we didn't activate these buttons.
Shit.
That's what they meant by greed second flare. They were trying to kill the boss before that flare went off.
So because they did that, we all paid for it. Yikes.
Yes, because those buttons activate that big shield that goes around the arena that you didn't get into the first time. Um,
I am always coming to the wrong place, but it's fine. It's fine. Well, it's not fine, but we're gonna get it together. I promise. I'm not gonna get it killed.
all right, we're going.
So it sounds like some players are being greedy, and it's killing us.
Well, yeah, they put it initially in chat the first time. That's what that greed second player was, but we don't have the damage for it. We probably have some newer players.
Oh, no. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Get off me.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that thing. We have to kill it off of you.
It's like munching on me. I'm not seeing it.
All right, on the button, on the button, on the button. On the button. On the button. All right, and that's the first one done.
There are multiples of those.
Well, there's 3 different uh, alliance raids in the set. Yes.
That is cool.
So basically, what we just did was we did the labyrinth up to the Crystal Tower.
Neat. Yeah, that was really cool. I like that. And there's so much stuff people left behind. Like
By the way, if you haven't been, make sure you commentate people.
oh yeah, that's the thing I've been trying to do so folks cannot leave, so I can give them a clear. How do I do that? There we go.
Should be a button on the side.
Can you do more than one player, by the way? Cause
Nope.
oh, man.
One person per duty.
But yeah, that's something I've been doing too every time I do these dungeons, especially with folks I don't know. Be like, you were a good player. It's awesome. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I was like, there's a cutscene. Evil's afoot. Never mind. It's just. I mean, this stage reminds me of that one level in Super Smash Brothers, specifically with the monster from Metroid Prime. But I can't think of her name right now. Nope, it's not coming to me.
You mean Dark Samus?
No, I'm thinking of the stage with the dragon monster.
Oh, that's Ridley.
Yeah, I was thinking of that stage, the Ridley stage.
Oh, so it's a him.
Oh, my bad. Thank you. Did not mean to do that. And a little bit of Star Fox Adventures with the lava. Well, that's something. No, I appreciate you walking me through that, because, yeah, there was no way. There was no way I was going to be able to do that on my own, because I would have been so confused. It was fun, but that was wild. Especially with the whole direction of not getting murked by not getting on the thing, and then, of course, our whole entire party getting murdered in one swoop. That was wild.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think... And then we keep going down this saga, and then it kind of coincides, and then once I do the other quest, then it's officially Heaven's Ward. Which definitely makes sense in terms of all the things to come. Also, I love how you have a tiny moon. I think that's a tiny moon, yeah. Her little walking around, she's so tiny and cute. It's adorable. I love all the minions. Even though I won't spoil, but I'm gonna get my feelings hurt, already know.
Oh,
Just, I won't say I've been spoiled, but I've been spoiled a little bit. But I won't say anything. I'm just gonna get my feelings hurt over time. It's fine. Because,
spoiled about what?
uh, certain deaths that happen, and I'm just like, shit, why? Why would you tell me this? Not that I was told. It's more, oh, sorry. I did sprint. I was supposed to do choke. Well, whoopsie. I need to stay off socials because people never have any chill. Uh,
Oh yeah,
but I got spoiled about some of the plot. Not big things, just I get attached to characters and something happens to some people. And I found out, and I'm like, shit. So I'll leave it at that because I don't want to spoil for people watching this
Mm-hmm.
play. But yeah, I'm like, fuck, I don't.
I think I know what you're getting at.
Yeah. Which it's one of those things where unfortunately the way that Twitter, I'm not calling it X ever, is, uh, even if you're looking up something just mildly, it pops up spoilers. I'm like, God dang it, people, please, please don't. Why are y'all like this? uh, but I mean, nothing's ever gonna beat the spoiler of what happens in Avengers Endgame that my dad ruined for me, respectfully, and that's the top spoiler that ruined everything. So it's okay. He pretty much told me Tony Stark dies, and I'm just like, why? What? Why? Had I not known, for those of you who've seen Avengers Endgame, it's been enough time, so apologies, I do not mean to spoil. But it was right as the movie was coming out, and he told me, and it didn't ruin the experience in the way of I wasn't gonna not see it because I don't really mind spoilers, but I prefer not to have them because I want to actually get to understanding how something built the way it was versus um, just people being like, "Oh, this and this happens," and I'm like, "You didn't even let me experience the game. You just spoiled it just because you felt like it." That's cool. And how would you do that? So at this point, since the alliance raids have been done, or has been done, one of them has been done, and the three primals I fought on hard mode, then that means I have done everything needed to do to go to Heaven's Ward at this point, outside of the main story quest that I need to do.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, once you get well, next two parts of Crystal Tower done, there will be nothing stopping you from going through the main story quest into Heaven's Ward.
Neat. He was trying to dip out, and they're like, nah. That was funny. Yeah, okay. He's growing on me. Not that I hated him, but that's funny. Now it's just giving the You know what? I really shouldn't even be saying that, but it's just giving Kingdom Hearts. But this is a Square Enix game, so what does that even actually mean? Honestly, like honestly, what does that even mean? They should all look similar in that way, but like I know we just left from here, but seeing it again, I'm like, yeah, it's definitely giving the world that never was vibes. And we did just wreck this whole area, yes. We didn't kill him? He's not dead? I I thought I thought he was dead.
No, he just got his therapy beating.
So he's not bad guys? A bad guy anymore? I, oh. Oh, okay. Hmm. I mean, my brain should have realized some of the characters from the battles we fought wouldn't necessarily be dead. All of them anyway. But I guess he didn't really die. He just kind of left. Okay. All right. I guess we keep going in terms of the Crystal Tower quest. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, if I get some of their things as a white mage, then that would make me happy because I love the fits and the color. It's also really obvious that I love a little too much Fire Emblem. I think that's what it reminds me of too. I'm gonna say it 1,000 more times, but I definitely see why people say it feels very One Piecey because One Piece sets it up to where there's a lot of the story, and then you take a reprieve. But in the reprieve chapters, there's a lot of information that explains the story that'll come into play as you get to the next arc or the next island. And yeah, I see it. I do.
Yeah, never really seen or read One Piece, so I have no clue.
No worries. It definitely has the same vibes as this game, which I do appreciate. And it's not to the point where like the way One Piece's is done, even though it has its flaws. Don't get me wrong. I'm not that much of a fan of anything where I can't objectively be like that's a fair thing to say, but they do a good job in this game of like there's a main conflict, the main story, and then once you get through that story, then there's a bit of a reprieve where you do a lot of quests, and they don't seem like they're relevant, but then as you play through the game, things that were discussed, characters that are introduced are they make more sense. And One Piece does that often without saying anything and spoiling it. And at least for One Piece, I will give them their credit because there's so many chapters. So I can't tell anybody to get into it, like honestly, unless they are prepared. But at least the way it's written, it will. They'll give you enough hints with in between the different arcs of the islands, kind of like how there's an in between ARR and Heavensward here, where if you don't remember every single detail, they give you enough in a certain chapter or a certain page where it's like, okay, I needed to know this information to be able to understand what the heck is going on at this point in the story.
Oh yeah.
The problem is that doing that 9 times and then you stop reading after a while is why One Piece is very, very much hard. Just why I have to reread it again myself because I mean I've reread it a time or two and it's not horrible. The chapters are short. It's just that you have to go through each arc again to figure out what's going on versus I feel like with Final Fantasy XIV you could play through it again, but I get why they have the option, which I appreciate, of you can make an account and just buy an expansion that unlocks everything so you don't have to go through it again. Um, I would do it a second time though, but I think it's because while I am getting the story and absorbing it, there might be some things you miss on your first playthrough, so I would do that. But if I had multiple accounts, oh no, I wouldn't. I would skip it. So, or watch somebody play through it again. That's what I would do.
I mean, really, you don't really need separate accounts for this game ever.
Yeah.
Hell, you don't even need more than one character.
That's true too. Like I don't plan to do that personally. I have the 2 characters that I have, but I don't think I have a desire to do it. But I would say for someone who's new, play through the story at least once. But if you've done it a time or two, don't just get through the parts and play it. I don't know. I know some folks are talking about it though on socials that they were saying, "Oh, you could just, make a character and play the game and just level up." I'm like, "Yeah, but you don't get the story." So, I don't know if I'd want to play a game like that. At least I wouldn't. I don't know. I like it's been really good. I just again, it's so long. I just don't recommend if you played it through once or twice. I would never play through it a third time myself personally. And like you're saying, I mean, the reason why a lot of the times before games had these kind of mechanics, people made alternate accounts because they want to play different classes. But the way Final Fantasy XIV has the class system set up, you really don't need to do any of that. Plus, you could change your race and everything too. Just pay a little bit of money, so it just makes it all the options, so you don't have to do all that.
You don't even need to pay money. You get a free one at the end of AR.
Oh, I didn't know that. See, there you go. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's just no need to do it at all. And even though some people will tell people to skip it, I honestly say, like, I think it's worth playing through it. It's just really long, so my brain is more inclined to... What I'll probably do at one point is just go back and maybe watch, like, lore videos and stuff to just make sure I'm getting all the details of the story and then just keep going forward. But I wouldn't... Yeah, after 1 or 2 playthroughs, I wouldn't go through it again. It's just a lot. But that's why with One Piece, I'm the same way. Like, I can read through it, but it's because the chapters are short, and if you pace yourself, you can get through it pretty fast. But Yeah, it's once you reread it, like once I actually reread the story, I'm never going back through it again because I've done it too many times at this point. And that was before it had thousands of chapters, too. So I need to put that caveat in there. It's that I was caught up pretty far before it got into the thousands. So for me to reread is just a refresher. But if I was, God, with it, like having 1,000 of these chapters, and I don't even know how people watch the anime. No shade. Anybody who watches One Piece, it's fine. I just couldn't. It's too much.
Yeah, of the big three back in the day, I was more of a Bleach nerd.
That's fair.
One Piece didn't really appeal to me, and Naruto can go die in a fire.
Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. That's fair. I feel like I don't want to say people were split, but I think sorry, when I said piercing the heavens, my brain went to Gurren Lagann. Anyway, coming back, uh I've tried a lot of the big three. I think Bleach was too much for me because I think I couldn't get into it because there were too many characters, and my brain couldn't. Which it's not to say that Bleach isn't good. I just couldn't. With Naruto, I think some of the story elements that I was informed about didn't translate well to me. So I really only hinged onto One Piece out of the big shonen, and because I'm not into the newer ones like Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man, because I'm not into horror, I tend to be into like I'm into shojo and shonen, but it just really depends. And I don't really watch shows because everybody else is doing it. I've always kind of been like that. Not to sound like a hipster, but yeah. But is there a specific reason you're not a fan of Naruto, if you don't mind me asking?
I tried watching Naruto. He, but I turned it off when he said "believe it" for the third time in the first episode.
Oh
I was
no.
like, nope, nope, this is going to be a damn thing. Nope, not fucking doing this.
That's fair. No worries. I think a lot of my issue is that sometimes I feel like the big ones do too much and they kind of duck sell mana themselves and that the story doesn't. Oh wow, he's here. Oh god. Uh again, that was my immediate thought like you're not dead. Like but to what you were saying, yeah. I feel like some of the big thing through the absolute most, and it's no disrespect for folks who like them. I just can't get past certain things, and so my brain has no interest in it anymore. So that happened with Naruto, and then some of my, without spoiling, of course, some of my favorite characters died. So that and some of the story elements, I'm like, nope, I'm good.
It's funny with Nero. There was a tombstone event where running Praetorium was like the best tombstones per hour. I ran that so many times.
Screaming. Nice.
Every time we get to the Nero fight, I'd be like, okay, time for Nero's daily therapy beating.
I'm screaming. He really is just reformed right now. That's wild. I mean, we did beat him to an
Eh,
instant. Oh no. Okay, well, maybe I will say he's more, what is it, chaotic neutral maybe at this point?
yeah, I'll give him that.
But even this story element where he's actually back in the story, again, reminds of One Piece without spoiling it, where some characters that you interact with are one way, and then as the story moves, a character might come back and be helping you or even be aligning with some of the main cast, and you're just like, oh. But it works. Just like right now, I'm like, oh, okay, this is intriguing. Clones. We have clones in this game? What?
Yeah, ancient Alagon was very advanced in technology.
Oh.
Yeah, you remember the big you remember the big red moon thing that Bahamut hatched out of?
Yes.
That was the Allagans.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm here for the lore, and I'm also like, whoa.
And it teleported you again.
The story is getting so good. I really don't want to change up and play 14 tomorrow, but my brain's almost tempted. Damn it. Ah! That's why I'm not allowed to play multiple Final Fantasy games at the same time. This is exactly the problem. Even though I want to get to Titus's laugh because it's hilarious. I appreciate you saying this.
Question: have you ever seen Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yes.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
I am screaming. There's so many sounds on Discord I'm never prepared for, and I didn't know that was a thing. And Seto Kaiba. I used to watch the anime a lot. I think, no, wait, never mind. I have had cards from Yu-Gi-Oh, but I never learned how to play the game. But I respect it, and I think people still play it.
Oh yeah, it's power creep to hell though. Ugh.
Alright, you're gonna have to explain. You mean like it's
like literally first, like some of these decks first turn you sit there and play for like 10 minutes doing stuff and then just kill your opponent
oh
your first turn.
oh what the hell? Well, insta KO. That's not fun. And I've seen people play the Yu-Gi-Oh games. Like there's a way to do it online with the decks and stuff. But I could not for the life of me, of course, follow it because I have no idea how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. But it looks cool. Outside of what you're saying of murking people on the first turn, that's not fun. I'm really about to change up my schedule and say I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. That is such a trap.
You want some more nostalgia?
Like, I don't want to do that, but technically I'm going to be playing Princess Peach, Final Fantasy X, and 14 anyway, and I could just do it for next week.
Oh no, I'm talking about it. I'm talking about another Discord sound.
Oh, no, you're good. My bad.
Let's get dangerous.
Wow. You just took me back to childhood. I don't even know if anybody's gonna know what that is. I do.
I know.
Why would you age us like that? That's a great show. I love it, but I really do. People know what that is? And I say that not in like a weird way, but legit. When I hear people go, "Oh, I don't know what an NES is," I'm like, "Oh God, dang." But I love that show. That show had some dope music, and it was a great show. Darkwing Duck is amazing. Even though I have no idea where you'd be able to watch that in today's age, because everything's just leaving streaming services all the time.
It should be on Disney Plus, I think.
You're probably right. Ooh, this is pretty. Sorry, this was distracting. But no. Yeah, I guess it would be on Disney Plus, like you're saying, because it is Darkwing Duck. And that was a good show. It was. Oh, so this is what caused or didn't help the calamity. Oh. Oh.
Correct. The Crystal Tower, in conjunction with Dalamud, caused the fourth Umbral calamity.
Holy shit. Whoa. Yeah, I'm just gonna say now there's gonna be a schedule change, and I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. But what I'm gonna do to make up for it is I'm going to play Final Fantasy 10 on Tuesday, and then we're gonna switch up to Princess Peach, and then this again. My bad, y'all. Dang it! It's cause Heavensward. I just want to make more progress in the game.
She's addicted, guys.
Officially, I have a problem. I have a problem. I can admit I have.
But once you get out of that cutscene, you're gonna have more of a problem.
Please, what do you mean by that? No.
Oh, you'll see.
Why? Oh God. Oh God. I'll post it on socials. I changed my schedule because I have no chill whatsoever. It's fine. No, in the chat. We got her, guys. We got her, everybody. Mission accomplished. Oh, and it's so funny because literally the lazy Ace was like, "Oh, are you gonna be a Final Fantasy 14 streamer?" And I was like, "Nah, I'm not. It's fine. I'll have chill." Lying. I lied. Fuck, I lied. Ah! This is why I never say never, y'all. Don't do this. Don't set yourself up, okay? Just don't be C. Don't be me. Shit. And I have a feeling too, which I'll edit my schedule. If I do Final Fantasy 14, it just means I'll do Final Fantasy 10 probably Tuesday, Wednesday. Probably Tuesday. And then I'll do Princess Peach Showtime probably Sunday. But that means I'll probably keep a third stream for a while because I do want to get through more Final Fantasy 14, and that's partly the problem. I want to get through all the games. It's just this game is so expensive. Jesus. I mean, I should have known that from buying the encyclopedias and everything I've been talking about on all my Final Fantasy 14 streams, that this is not a problem. This is clearly a problem now. I didn't mean to skip that too fast. My bad. Which means I'm probably gonna make tomorrow's stream longer. Damn it. Because I really want to get to Heavensward, because I won't be quiet about it. So this is happening.
Yeah, I knew you weren't getting to Heaven's Ward tonight anyway.
No, it's okay. I had a feeling I would lie anyway. Not unintentionally, but because once I actually, like I said, I read about the Crystal Tower stuff and then the dungeons I needed to do. But then after actually going through it, I'm like, oh no, that was not happening. So apologies, y'all. Just ignore me when I say I'm gonna get somewhere quickly. It's not happening. My concept of distance and time is not there, clearly. Because again, the cutscenes too, which we're getting a lot of really good story right now, but the cutscenes in themselves take a long time to get through on top of the fighting and the dungeons and the quests. So that, yeah, I lied to myself. I don't even know if we'll get to it tomorrow though either. No. Maybe? You know, just ignore me. Just don't. Nope. So I can probably play for about another hour and then I'll have to call stream for the day. Are you a clone? Oh, okay. Never mind. I want their armor in blue and pink, but that's just me being obnoxious about how that looks. It looks cool. I need to stop playing with myself, and no, I'm gonna start looking into how to have some guides, how to make foam armor pieces. I just need to just look into it. I don't even know why I'm acting like I'm not gonna dive deep into this. Final Fantasy, why? Why do you do this to me? They're doing such a good job with the storytelling, though. This is not my fault. I blame Square Enix. So there's another tower? There's another tower. Now, why would you do this? Thank you in advance, and now I'm never going to not have my minion of Thancred. Okay, fine, I'll accept it. Thank you. I'm gonna be a simp.
Clear your inventory space.
It's gonna be a running gag on my streams. See what's wrong with you? Stop it! And I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. Let me get out of the trade first. Let me use something in my inventory. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll be a better player. I'll work on it. I promise. Thank you for Tiny Thancred. Yeah, I'm good. We're just gonna go ahead and make Thancred a thing. Just go ahead and pop him out. This little guy. There you go, little guy. Hello, little guy. Hi. Oh, he's got little tiny weapons. I am a toddler. Oh, I have childlike wonder right now. Okay, let me make sure before we do this that I unchecked everything, because I know that was the thing I did the last time.
Yeah, please don't put us into labyrinth again, please.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that, I promise. I'm not gonna do that intentionally. Okay, so we're doing the tower now. Alright, cool. Alright, we're doing it. Dang, that was quick.
It's because you're a healer.
Respect. I love it. Okay, these settings are really cool. I'm here for all of this. And I kind of want to get a tabletop RPG style dice tower that looks like this structure. So that's going to be on my to-dos list too now. So thanks, Final Fantasy. Thank you so much for putting more things in my budget that I don't need right now. Let me get rid of the map on my screen because that's not helpful right now. Over there? Nope. I need to smooth my sprint when I'm in these things, because I'm like, let's just run. In the heck is that ugly thing? Ugh. Yeah, that's definitely not setting off body horror vibes, whatever the hell that is. Ugh.
Run into the purple tower.
I will when I become unfreezed. Oh god. Oh god.
Over here.
The purple. Am I going the right way? No. Maybe. I went the wrong way. I'm like, oh
shit. Over here.
Me. Oh, yep. I'm coming. I see you. Oh god. I think, yep. That, yep.
Or the battle's just gonna end.
No, it's fine. That's me not looking at my map properly, being like, oh, not my left, my right. Oh no. Okay, let's not be a little more directionally challenged today. Let's not do that. We don't need a healer who can't find directions right now. Oh, hitting things. Oh, it's a dragon. That's cute. Oof. The chaos happening right now is so wild. Sorry, my brain is like, oh, everybody's getting flung. Wait. Me being... Okay, I was like, me not knowing how to get flung on the next board. Okay, cool. Ooh, getting out of here. Way. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Oh, thank you for healing me.
Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me.
My brain did not process that because I was like, wait, what? I think it's because there's so much chaos, and so my apologies.
Yeah, I took aggro from something, so.
Oh, God.
Oh, Amon.
Ooh, okay. Somebody put some fire on me. I didn't appreciate that. Oh, I'm tiny. Someone just said about that too, and well. And I'm back to normal. Wait.
At least you're not a frog like somebody.
I know. I've seen like 2 or 3 people hop by me, and I'm like, oh, okay.
If you haven't guessed yet, get behind one of the ice things.
I saw that. I was like, ha, no, thank you. I'm good. I'm gonna just do my thing behind a rock. Alrighty. Oh, he just saw you on your throne.
Of course somebody pulls. Really?
Wait, what does that mean? Reality check.
A ready check.
Oh, sorry. What does that mean?
It's to see if everybody's in the instance is ready to pull the boss. Obviously not, because you're still in the cutscene.
Yeah. I'm screaming. I'm like, I want to watch the story. I see a few more folks who were also like, huh? My little white mage self. Oops.
Oh, they shouldn't stack that.
Oh god. Oh, I died again. Shit. I'm a noob. That's my only rebuttal right now. Is I'm a noob. But y'all are good. We got an Astro Lincoln for a reason. I'm like, holy shit. Ooh, the insta kills. I mean, I wasn't too helpful, but you know, I took the L's. It's fine. Let's see. Nice. I took the onion knight. I mean, they say I'm a champion and I died twice, but it's fine. I'll take it. When did you have time to change out of your uniform? Or what you were wearing?
Do what?
When did he have time to change into his armor suit?
Oh, who knows?
I'm like, weren't you in the mother clothes? You know what? I'm just gonna let it go. I was thrown off by
Nero is Nero.
Yeah, we're just gonna let it happen. It's fine. They're magical people. I love how Nero's in the back just doing whatever he's doing. Huh? Oh, so y'all have evil clones of yourselves. Well, what a twist. Oh. Yeah, he didn't really plan this. He kind of just wanted what he wanted, but he didn't think. Yeah, he didn't think about this. Or at least none of us did. Oh. Dang, he said, okay, I'm throwing it. Well, that's not terrifying at all. Okay, that's definitely a what the hell was that moment. All right, that's cool. No, it's not, but all right. Well, I don't know what to say to any of what just happened. We just gonna keep going with the story. Um, I. What do you even say to that? Man, you know what? This is why I say I'm 18 plus, because one, not that I do not so safe for work things and don't ever plan to do that ever, but it's more so because y'all just saw people got taken to a void and definitely got shanked by weaponry. But I wasn't anticipating Neuro getting jacked too. The void of darkness. Or, sorry for the Kingdom Hearts fans, the door to darkness. The door to darkness. But okay, there's an evil void. Well, it's more complicated than that, but yeah. Okay. I don't want to say I'm speechless. I'm more just like, what just happened? Well, we're going to talk about it. Hmm. I mean, fair. I love how it's not a mention of Nero, but it's fine. So our friends are in a dark void after traveling and being clones and all the plot twists. Holy shit. This story has everything. It really has everything. But I mean, it's Final Fantasy. Let me see. I don't know if we have. Let me see in terms of today's things I'm supposed to be doing. Because, you know, there's 3 parts of this, so there's one last alliance raid, right?
Yes.
I'm trying to think if I have enough time before I have to do what I gotta do today. My brain was like, oh, the alliance raid part will be like just one quest. It's fine. It's not that deep. It's okay. And then, I lied. Clearly. Is it possible to do within the next 30 minutes? Is that a thing?
I don't think so.
I was afraid you were gonna say that, but also like because the cutscenes and stuff. Yeah, it's probably gonna be another hour. That is not happening quick. Not that I want to
Yeah.
rush it, but yeah, I'm assume. And that's just generally been the case. Like most of the story, because of the additional cutscenes, take at least like an hour or 2. Okay. Well, then, what I'm going to suggest then is I might call it here because I really don't think that I'm going to be able to do what I need to do today and be able to keep going because I'm going to go for like 2 more hours and we are pleasantly addicted, but not to the extent of completely trashing our schedules. But what this means is that this will be the first thing I do tomorrow because I will no longer do Final Fantasy X. I'm going to keep playing Final Fantasy XIV. It's fine. It's
This
very
is the
nice.
slippery slope, and then she's quitting her job and playing this professionally. And
No. Never. Um and don't get me wrong, I love video games, but nah. It's mainly going to be a thing of I just need to be really realistic with myself in terms of how many games I can play at this time versus if I really am just trying to get through a lot of the story but not rush through it. I need to like pace myself but also figure out some time to do it cuz I am going to stick to commitment that I am only going to stream the story online on streams and then off stream I'll do dungeons and other things. But yeah, we're gonna do Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow because I really want to get through the Crystal Tower stuff, and then get through the main story. So I'm probably gonna do a longer stream. I'll do co-working early tomorrow, but I'm probably gonna stream a couple of hours again too, and then yeah, if I do Final Fantasy 10 on Tuesday, I'll be able to do 14 on Saturday and then Princess Peach on Sunday. I think that's what's going to end up happening. We're just going to rotate some things. My original intent was Princess Peach on Sunday. Well, sorry. Final Fantasy 10 on Sundays and then Princess Peach Showtime on the weekdays. But I think it's going to switch around. That's just what's going to happen. I'll update my schedule on socials.
okay, so you're getting to heaven toward next Saturday then.
that's what it sounds like because I know I'll be able to stream not as long tomorrow, but I can maybe add a little bit more time, but not too much, given I have to prepare for work and stuff. And Saturdays are the only days I can really do longer streams, so that means I'll be able to do all the Sage Astro Logan stuff in a week. Oh, I'm going to be obnoxious! Yay! I'm going to be obnoxious everywhere, and my friends are going to totally get on. I'm going to get on their nerves. It's going to be great. Okay. Well,
I'm just going to tell you this. You have 24 quests before you hit Heaven's Ward.
and that's not including, I'm assuming we're still going to do, outside of the Crystal Tower, we still have to get through the last one. We still have to do some fighting and stuff too, I'm assuming, with those quests.
Correct. In those quests, you have another dungeon and another trial.
Oh. Oh, okay. All right. So what I'm probably going to do off stream then is probably just practice in the dungeons I've already unlocked and do dailies and prepare because Lord, I've already been shanked a couple of times today. So that tells me that I need to do some things, need to practice. And I'm officially addicted. It's fine. I admit it on stream. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. Yeah, that's how that's gonna be. That's how it works. And this is not volunteering you either, Zeno, in terms of tomorrow or future streams, but yeah, I'm gonna be doing all this stuff, so you're welcome to join me on the shenanigans, but no pressure.
Oh, yes.
I appreciate it. And I'll also look into
Oh, wait a minute. Tomorrow's Easter. Shit.
yeah, I know
I don't know what time we're doing that, so...
No, I want to be respectful too. I know that's why I'm saying in terms of streaming longer tomorrow, I need to be mindful of things. I know people got festivities going on. I know not everybody observes Easter, but for folks who do, want to be mindful. So, what I can do then maybe is I can hit you up on a DM, and then if you can, no worries, but don't pressure, please, because I want to be respectful as always. Because I will probably stream. If we do co-working tomorrow for an hour and a half, I'll probably start playing Final Fantasy 14 around 3, and I'll probably go until about 6, so it'll be a couple of hours. But Saturday will be longer. I'll probably
I say my suggestion, if I'm not able to help you with Crystal Tower, to just go blast through main story with that time. That should get you a lot closer to the end. I'm pretty sure you don't get locked till like the very end of the ARR quests.
That is true. And I think you're right on that too. Um, yeah, for sure. Because I think that was the thing they said, like, you have to do all of the Crystal Tower in the dungeons before you get locked out. And then once you do that, you can do the last quest, and then it's Heaven's Ward. So, okay, that's fine. I don't mind doing that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just, like, writing notes. Let me just write this down as a note so I remember. Oh, God! In terms of progress. Yeah, and I have like a Hobonichi with hobbies and stuff. I have to literally make entries just for Final Fantasy 14. It's that serious. It's that serious. I just should have known. I should have known I'd be at this point. But okay. What I'll do then is, Zeno, thank you so much for streaming and playing with me, essentially, especially for the last couple of hours. And again, all these tips and new information. I would not have been able to get through this part without you, especially with all the, like, the different things I needed to move. And even though I'm still directionally challenged, so don't think that's going to stop. I appreciate gaming with folks because Final Fantasy 14, as everybody can see, is a lot of fun for me. So I love playing with folks who know what they're doing and can tell me not to die. Even though I will die multiple times. I will.
Have you ever tried getting good?
Oh! Oh! Oh my... Oh! Oh! Oh, why? I guess it wouldn't be a stream if there wasn't some shade thrown at the streamer. It's fine. I'll take it. That is not a door for anybody else. I will allow Final Fantasy seasoned players who played more than me to throw me a little bit of shade, cause it's all in good times and good joking, y'all. And I do need to get better because I died like 3-4 times. That was bad. Oh, that was bad. Okay, all right, and I'll work on my inventory in the meantime because I do gotta clear some stuff out. So.
So mayhaps streamer may be too short to be good.
This is what's gonna happen, y'all. Whenever Xeno's playing with me, I'm gonna get copious amounts of shade. I will cope. I can handle it. I'm an adult. It's okay. I do need to clean out my inventory and actually not die, because if the healer dies, we're screwed. That's just how that goes. Or if the tank dies, as happened in the dungeon. We just...
Not so much. Not as much as you think, anyway. Especially if I'm there on Summoner, I have Resurrection.
Oh, I did not know that. That is good to know. I don't want anybody to die who has healing abilities, and God bless the fact that people have repose or revive, essentially, because I know some folks was doing that to me when I kept getting killed multiple times. So I'm gonna get good, I promise. I can't guarantee the next couple of streams, but at least the ones upcoming. So we'll see. Give me a bit. Give me a bit, y'all. Give me a bit, please. I promise. I promise. It comes with it. Let me see where I can send folks off to in terms of stuff. And I'm probably just going to be doing research for Final Fantasy stuff and then also casting my to-dos and making sure I'm ready for stream tomorrow. But who's available right now? Who's doing things? The only person I can recommend to y'all right now who's doing something is Val. Val is playing Persona 3. So if y'all want to go check out Val, that's an option. If not, folks might have plans because it is, again, I know not everybody celebrates or observes the Easter holiday, but it is a holiday weekend for some folks, as well as other things going on. So it's fine. But I will be streaming. Wait, go ahead. Sorry.
I don't observe it religiously. It's just, the time to give kids candy.
That too. I know there's like Easter bunny activities too. So that is completely valid.
And I may get killed by my brother tomorrow, so
that's
because I'm going to be the best uncle ever.
Oh, that's love it. No worries. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Even though kids I know when they're doped up on sugar, gonna be running around until they tucker themselves out. That's
Well,
always the
well,
case.
I have a giant Reese's egg for each of them.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be hyper. It's gonna be great. How are they, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, let's see here. From the youngest is 5. The
Oh,
oldest is 16.
oh, yeah. That's enough. That's enough for wildness to happen. It's fine. Especially a 5-year-old with Reese's.
2 5-year-olds.
Oh, two? Oh, with sugar? Oh yeah, that's a wrap. That's at least running around and then completely crashing after about 10 hours. It's fine. I only know this because again, Tots preschool and when I was a kid when I had sugar, I was very hyper and then I would crash. So not to speak of course of how they are. I'm just, kids when they are excitable, they have a lot of fun. So I think that'll be great and they're getting goodies from, Uncle Zeno. So I'm here for that. I'm here for that.
I was going to say, yeah, or my other brother, I swear he was going to get murdered at Christmas.
Oh
He got our niece a drum set, little tabletop drum set.
no. Oh. Oh. Fun. Lots of noise. Lots of rambunctiousness. That's how
Yes.
that goes. And during the holiday season too? Oh yeah. 5, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 shenanigan. 10 out of 10. Yeah, yep. You ain't gotta tell me twice. But I hope it's a lot of fun. And like I said, no pressure in terms of things. I do not want to impose on plans. And we'll get to gaming again soon. I promise. It'll be lit because there's more Final Fantasy. And as folks saw today, yeah, I'm Final Swearing's got me. And I have a tiny Thancred. So, I mean, look at him. We have to go on tiny adventures. I have to protect him. Or maybe I need the protection since I kept dying. Yeah, I think that's how it really is. He's doing all the heavy lifting. I'm not. Zeno and Tiny Thancred are doing all the heavy lifting. I'm just dying copious amounts of times because, uh, yeah, I gotta get better. But okay, all right, let me go. Um, Thanks everybody for watching. Again, thank you Zeno for playing. I will be streaming tomorrow with co-working for about an hour and a half, and then we'll do Final Fantasy 14 instead of 10. I'll update on socials, and then we'll do Final Fantasy 10 on Tuesday, and then Saturday will be more Final Fantasy 14, followed by Princess Peach Showtime on Sunday. So just a little bit of a change, but not too much. And we'll start with the Crystal Tower. Either tomorrow or on Saturday. But either way, I'll be going as far as I can, and then, as you're saying, Zena, I'll be in Heaven's Ward pretty quick, and then crying, cause, oh god, I mean, people already got zapped up into a black void. That just makes me sad. I hope he saved them. I really do. Maybe Nero being a jerk. Well, I don't want him to die. I want people to die, but Nero's kind of just being an a-hole. But anyway, let me stop. I'm gonna go down my tangent. I'm spiraling in terms of shit. Story is good, but okay. I'm gonna bounce. So it's been real, y'all. I hope people who were not watching live, I hope you enjoyed the VOD, or if you were lurking, I hope you enjoyed the lurk. And yeah, you're just gonna see more shenanigans more. And like I said, if you want to play Final Fantasy 14, let me know. You can be like Zeno and throw all types of shade because my white mage skills are being tested every day now. Every day.
Yep. Welcome to in-game stuff.
Yeah, if this is how the dungeons are right now, I gotta. Oof. If we gotta do some rounds on the dungeon, I gotta practice, but we'll see. But alrighty. Take care, everybody. Have a nice one. I'm gonna log me out. And stay safe. Stay safe. Stay well. Appreciate you, and we're outie 5,000. So deuces for now. Let me log us out. Boop boop. Oh, wait, nope. I didn't want to do that. Nope, we're not talking to you. We'll talk to you next time. But oh, actually, before I log out, let me just do the usual. I'm going to first dissolve our party. We can remake it again when we play again. That way I don't stop you from doing other shenanigans. Respectfully. Thank you! See, I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna get subtle shade because clearly learning how to do quick things. I'm gonna teleport to Grodania and then, I gotta switch servers and then we'll call it. Sorry, y'all. I did my routine backwards. Cause I gotta get out of Gilgamesh. I forgot. And I gotta find a Thancred plush. I'm so not kidding. That's on my to-dos for today. It's.
I didn't see an official one.
Yeah. I don't think there are. I think there's like people who make crochet and tiny plush things. That might be a route I'm gonna go. If not, I'm getting a keychain somewhere. Somebody's selling a keychain of them. I can be judged. It's fine. I like my characters. Okay, let me see. I always do this wrong every time. Need to get my character back home. So that way I don't get confused. There we go.
I mean, there is that.
There's a faster way, isn't
Right.
there?
With the price tag, though. Oh, no, I DM'd you.
No worries. Oh, you mean, hold on, let me, as I'm teleporting. I love how you set me up. Oh, damn it. They have minion figures. This is actually a thing. Oh.
Looks like it.
Oh. Well. It's fine. We're gonna budget. We're gonna budget. We're gonna do it. Okay. I think we're good. I think I can get out, and I think I can switch to the not the BRB, Lord, the offline screen. So I'll switch over there. But alrighty, everybody, take care and have a nice one. And again, I hope folks had fun. And look forward to more slander. We're playfully platonic friendship, mutual gamer slander. I mean, if you can't take a joke in terms of things, it's not as fun. And I'm learning the ropes, and that's what makes this game fun too. So, but alrighty.
Exactly.
Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.